My goodness.
Dude,
Okay,
she's in
we're-
my
we're
recommended
live.
channels. How did you know that? That's crazy.
She is phenomenal. She is even when she's just murdering people in Sea of Thieves, she's so positive and happy. So, all right, so you're up now.
Yeah,
All right, what's the name of your channel?
Red Cobalt Gaming, but I'll
All
probably
right.
change it.
how do I rate again?
I think it's /raid. It should auto
Okay.
complete.
Okay.
Also, I named the title.
All right. I think I got it. All right, we type /raid space Red Cobalt Gaming enter. I'm rating you.
Okay, I don't have any
The raid
alerts
is
or anything set up because I'm
all right.
not very good at this actually.
Okay, so now what? Can I end my stream now that I'm rating you?
Yeah, should work.
Why did they get rid of hosting? This is such bullshit. I know it was like 2 years ago, and I'm still mad about it. All right, hey everybody, I'm ending my stream. But I'm gonna go play some Pathfinder with everybody else. So go hang out with us there, and I'll see you in chat. All right, goodbye. All right, I've done all I can. Now I'm just a regular player like everyone else.
Just one of the guys, you know.
Wow, way to assume my fucking gender, Leo.
Sorry,
Well, yeah,
sorry,
it's
mate.
already
Wow.
started.
Is that's how we're gonna start the campaign?
All right, somebody drop an X on the screen. Eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dom, do you have those cards? I need to flip one of those cards. I
Yeah.
I don't know if I actually installed that mod.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Ooh,
What?
heading to Reddit. Where's my Hellebore account? Where's my Hellebore account? Oh.
Warpiece is gonna have
Thank you,
words
Scott,
for you.
dude. Oh, redeemed Fanspiration already. Wow. The first
Oh,
live
shit,
Fanspiration.
I need to go over to your channel so I can get all them points. What's the name of your channel again?
Red Cobalt Gaming, all one word.
That's not the same.
It's not your score at the end.
There's not.
Wait, is that true?
No, it shouldn't be.
No.
Well, wait.
Who have I been watching all this time then?
I don't know, but listen, I love General Snood's content. I know you're Major Snood, but General Snood is just way better.
He's got his fans post set up and everything. I messaged him. He's got to get it set up.
All right, I'm ready. I'll be quiet, I promise.
Alright,
Can I file a complaint?
Yes.
So I know we love this fanspo in the party stash. However, us as players cannot edit the fanspo in the party stash to add it or subtract it.
You can't?
I think only the GM has permission to do so.
That's true. Okay, hold on. I mean,
remember when Soggy were trying to like move shit to the party stash? We couldn't because Crypt wasn't like in the game, so it yelled at us. Yeah.
There should be I think there might be an option for it. Give me a second, I'll fix it. But before I do that, let me just get this here.
Derail everything.
No, you're good. I'm just making a token real quick.
To be forgotten.
Don't worry, guys. We're gonna fix everything in post, so it's all good.
Yeah.
Just chop first 15 minutes. There you go. Boom.
Yeah.
All right. Right, your camera's set up.
Thank you.
Well, allegedly, I can make timestamps when I post stuff, and I, be like, hey, here's when it actually starts, and we stop bullshitting around and talking about savory ice cream.
Oh, wait, Red, I don't think your little PNG tuber guy is set up.
Oh, no, I'm fixing it.
Okay.
He's Professor X. He's telepathy. That's why, yeah.
See, that's why I have a background there, so there's still a place. Anyway.
Is he from
Is it
Spider-Man?
on? Okay, yeah, everything's moving. Yay.
Raw live content. That's what we're good at.
Hey, Tikaro. Is that how we pronounce it, Tikaro?
Close enough.
No, it needs to be right. Tell me how to say it.
Ticharo.
It's Tachuro.
All right. Tichuro is your evil brother, right?
No.
Close.
Okay. So Ticharo, how come you did? Are you? Oh, okay. I see your mouth moving. All right. Everyone's mouth's moving. Good. Okay. All right.
All right. In that case, I'm gonna just give you guys an NPC.
I messed up with your scratch back.
NPC.
Yeah, an NPC for the fans.
It's the wrong. If you make him a now we don't. If you make him a NPC or a PC sheet, we can just track it in the health. I think that's what we do for Outlaws. I don't remember.
Yeah. I have to make him an NPC sheet instead of a. Can I actually change? Let me see. Can I change his sheet? From here.
I do like his token though. It's very It's very fitting. I feel like.
All right, no, can't. Okay, so
The
he's gonna
rock.
get he's gonna get remade.
A new rock.
I'll pick a rock later, or where's
No,
he?
hey, the rock there.
I
He's
don't
in
see-
there
I don't see-
already.
Oh, there he is. Oh, excellent.
Oh yeah, I should probably log in, right? Yeah, okay.
I mean, you
Mm-hmm.
don't have to. You can try to like play through Red's Twitch, probably.
I thought this was just the theater of the mind to this
Oh.
session, but
Pathfinder, Theater of the Mind.
I mean, someone's
Gosh.
got to. Some groups got to be smart enough to do that. People that play chess on the ceiling, like that Netflix documentary about chess, you know, they could probably do it.
Right. Limited and Red is owner. And prototype token, vision, it has vision.
It'd be wild if one of us didn't even know how to log into the game, right? That'd be crazy.
Never, haven't been a player in so long. How does this work?
All right.
Why can't I see anything?
We'll have the GM duels.
Camera is now all set up with its HP that you guys should be able to.
I don't think we have access to it. I think you got.
Oh, do we have a shared do we have a shared Google document to collaboratively
two.
take notes?
Yes, we
There's
do.
two. Yeah.
Well, I saw that there was a spreadsheet. So
Yeah, in general chat, I put the notes doc.
I knew it was a Pathfinder game when I saw that there was a spreadsheet. but-
Spreadsheet with like
Yeah.
8 tabs.
Yeah, you can add notes there, or you can do it on Wills
Oh, do you have a cold?
for a while.
Darby's been suffering for the past week.
Oh, I didn't notice on Thursday. Like,
Well, it's because our power went out so quickly.
oh, okay, that's right.
that I didn't even have an opportunity to reveal my illness.
Yeah. Oh man.
I was like,
okay.
all right, we're doing this. I'm like half dead, but we're doing this. And then I was sitting in the dark. I was like,
Aw.
Hey,
well, I guess I'm done.
Good news. Your character's still alive.
can you adjust stuff on the party sheet now, like add in plus
Yep,
the
and I
fan spell?
Yep, and I added it already, so it's all set.
Well, no,
Excellent.
on the party sheet, can you add in plus?
Oh, on the party sheet?
stuff.
Let me try. Oh, I can. Yes, I can.
Hold on,
Okay, yeah.
we should be at like 5 because Dented Pockets threw like 4 of them
Yeah,
at
we're
us.
at 5. We're at 5.
Yeah,
Nice.
we're at 5.
Excellent.
Okay. All right. So yeah, party sheet works then. I just had to right click and make you guys all owner. So you guys have full ownership of the party sheet now.
Excellent.
All right. In that case,
This is good. We're already like 8 minutes in and everyone's still alive. This is way
Alright.
better than Abomination Vaults. So
This is gonna be your abomination therapy. I feel like. I think this is like a recovery session. for you.
His
My goal
therapy
is,
session afterwards. Oh,
goal
so
is no
Pathfinder goes like
combos.
this. I see.
I don't understand this thing at all. Why did everything change? Okay.
Oh, and now I'm dataless.
Yeah. I'm just gonna remove everyone real quick. I broke it already. All right.
you can make different profiles for your different projects.
Yeah, but I think I reloaded. It didn't save anything. I think that's why.
It's got all of our backgrounds on it, like our class.
It's okay.
background.
It's okay. Listen, I've tried to watch other channels do their live plays or whatever, and frequently they make you sit here for like 15 minutes with just some music playing. People
All right,
at
so
least
now
get to
we'll
hear
word from our
us. Yeah.
sponsors.
Oh, okay. We only have one. The Forge VTT.
Oh,
Are you bad at technology or do you have shitty internet? Well, there is a solution. The Forge VTT hosting for Foundry. It's a service that'll host your Foundry for you. Check them out.
nice.
Boom.
Is that yeah?
That's pretty good.
Excellent.
Is
Okay.
Paizo,
Pretty
are we
good.
gonna consider Paizo a sponsor or no? I mean, no. Gotta hit them
So-
up. You know.
The most I've gotten out of Paizo is permission to do whatever I want. And so
Yeah, they just gave you the card.
yeah.
Oh, you found
Do
the
what
rock
you
picture
want.
that I used.
Yeah, well, like I was saying, other channels, you know, that you just sit there for like 15 minutes. They just play ads, they play music. This is like they're backstage. They're just hanging. We're all hanging out.
I mean,
We're
we
all
could
hanging
load
out.
up Alasta while we wait for Red.
Yeah.
if you want.
Actually, it was said already in chat, but yeah, Red. This overlay is like really good.
Yeah, it's so
you.
cool. Like the leaves and the bells.
I
Cool as hell.
I didn't have any notes for him. Like I was just like, this is so good. You couldn't do it professionally because no one could afford this quality of work.
Oh,
Like it's so good. It's so good.
thanks, guys.
Ugh.
Spongy and
Maybe you'd like to take over a vampire game too. I'm just saying if you.
No,
It's
I was
every
inspired by your recent ones. For what was it, Nightfall and Daybreak. I thought that was really cool, and then you kind of followed the same theme for
Oh
Outlaws.
well, I mean that's Lex. Lex did all that stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
really? Nice.
Yeah.
The overlays for
We should collaborate.
Nightfall and Daybreak.
Yeah, that
Those
was
were,
Lex.
no, that was me.
Right? That was
Oh, that was
you.
you.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. But wait,
Yeah.
did you do Outlaws or was that Lex?
yeah. I gave Lex the PSD file that I used for
Nice.
Okay, I want it to be
Out the
known
Route.
that Lex didn't say that he made them. I just assumed that Lex made them.
Yeah,
'cause- yeah. Because
He
he's the
he
one
was
who
That's
did it.
fair.
yeah. I think the one he made was no. I think that was somebody else. The Red Hand one, right? Or was that
Well,
that was Volpe?
Volpe made the first one, or I made the first one. Then Volpe made it, and then I think they changed it a third time at some point. Listen, the only one I made that I'm proud of is I really liked how we did Abomination Vaults because we had like really big PNG
Yeah.
tubers,
Yeah,
just like chilling in the bottom of the
bottom, yeah.
screen.
Well,
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
thought
this could
that was really
evolve.
fun.
I wanted to use
Yeah.
the tokens because I knew we'd just have a bunch of them and be modular
Mhm.
if we ever changed it. But if we all get like some really cool art, I think we could change it.
That
up.
was my greatest fear was people dying, and then I would have to like make new PNG tubers for all.
Mhm. Mhm.
Well, Lars
mhm.
that was just chef's kiss. Man.
Yeah.
Incredible work.
Gotta respect the source, you know. Like the man has maple syrup flowing through his veins.
Crash, I can't seem to figure this out. So yours is like backwards. Whenever you're not talking, it's open.
Oh.
I can't figure out how to fix it.
Oh.
All right, we'll fix it in post.
Okay.
Just have everybody light up if you. I mean,
They're already all lit up. All right, here we go.
I don't know if we can share Fujitech profiles back and forth. I can try to set one up.
Yeah. All right, we're back.
Okay, we're
There
good.
they are.
Yeah.
All right.
Excellent.
Alrighty.
Alright.
So
Look at that, and we're still under the 15-minute window. Like, remember when we hung out with Cobalt Press and she said, "Oh yeah, everybody gets a 15-minute window." Pretty sure she said
All
that
right.
to make us feel better about it taking so long to get
If
started.
the streamer isn't set up for 15 minutes, we're legally allowed to leave.
Oh, that's true. That is true.
All right. So you guys ready?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Actually, last thing is
mhm.
everybody hearing music?
Yeah. Can everybody hear music?
I haven't heard any music yet. Oops.
What's the music sound like? I'm listening to Witcher music.
I haven't heard any
It should
music.
sound like I've been playing it right now so far. Okay, if you're not hearing
I
it,
got it.
Oh
Yeah.
wait, I have you at 0% because
Yeah.
you guys kept playing really bad bardcore music when we were playing Baldur's Gate 3. And like I was actually trying to, play the fucking game. So like I had to like mute your audio bot.
Just kick I think if you kick the bot out, bring it back in because I don't have the bot muted.
okay. Keep in
Yeah,
mind,
I
bring it
can't
back in.
hear him either.
All right, hold on 1 second. Where's
We're almost there, everyone. We're almost there. Very close.
Oh, I'm hearing it, and I just kicked the bot out, and I'm still hearing the music. So that means it's not playing through the bot. So that's probably why nobody can hear it.
You're
All
haunted.
right.
Wait,
So
Are you using Kenku FM, the greatest audio program for Discord?
no, because I haven't lost my Discord bot yet. Once I lose it, then yes, I'll move over. But let me set this up so that it's
Listen,
actually using this.
if the creator of Kenku players out there, you're the best. Just want you to know that. Made an
All right, give me
incredible
a second.
product.
Yeah, they solved the
help us
problem that we've had for a long time.
Yeah,
Two
right?
People
seconds.
come out with new ones and they're gone in a week, and it's like, yeah.
Kenku bot, good stuff.
I see. That's why you're not using the right thing. Where is it?
Are we sponsored by KenkuBot?
All right, can you guys hear music now?
Yes.
Like bring
Yeah,
Alright.
I only have retained in all these years one sponsor, and that's the Forge VTT. All my other sponsors left because I was too honest and too mean. So, yeah.
Forge can take it. Yell at them.
Hmm.
They'll still give us money.
I mean, it's run by a guy named Kakaroto, so yeah, they could take a beating. So.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and that one's still using it. Okay, perfect. Alrighty. You guys can hear music, right? Is it how low? Is it too low?
Well, we
Sounds good.
should just listen to ourselves. So
Okay.
you know what I'm getting vibes. You remember when you were a kid and they brought out the TV to the classroom and they started playing, what was it, Eyewitness, and all the what was it called?
Is that the museum one?
Yeah, well,
And,
I don't know. They had a
what-
bunch of them, right? And it was just like Eyewitness,
like-
rocks. That's what Dusty would watch.
Is
But
that with the gecko?
That's what I'm thinking. Was it one the gecko? That's what I'm thinking
I'm
about
trying to
too.
think. I'm gonna go find this real quick.
Oh no, we're dating ourselves.
You guys had TVs when you were in school? It's incredible.
Yeah, it was on this
Yeah.
huge
Like when you're-
push cart.
Professor
It
brought him.
weighed
man,
like
yeah, I remember
75
that.
pounds.
We had we had a stack of stone tablets, and this pterodactyl would draw pictures with its beak, and then it would show us the next slate and the next slate, like over and over. It was
It's a different time.
yeah,
Alrighty. All right, you guys ready?
wetty.
Let's do it.
Can you hear music?
Yeah.
Hear
Yes.
music.
All right, perfect. Alrighty, here we go. All right.
Throw a D20 out there for the recap.
So, well, actually, because it's the first session, I do have something for you guys. Make sure you guys, fit yourself up to 2 hero points to start off with, and draw your hero cards. There's before we get started, what I would ask everybody to do for an extra hero point, so each of you have a chance to start the campaign with 3 hero points. Is give me a little scene of your first day getting to the campus, because right now we're going to start with all of you guys sitting, not sitting, but going through the welcoming walk, which is this area here in the campus, this big bridge that comes into the campus. You guys are going to be meeting a teacher there, but before we start and we get there, what I want is just a little scene of waking up in the morning, getting ready, and heading to your first day of the Magaambya. So, if nobody wants to go first, we can roll for it.
All right, I'll go. That's fine.
All right.
Okay, so Lotus is currently a house guest of Chicharo. I got it right that time, Chicharo.
You got it.
All right. Yeah, along with Dusty, we are staying at Chicharo's parents' spare villa near
That's the main villa,
Oh, it's the main villa near the school. Okay. Lotus takes a lot of naps, but is very high maintenance. So she would wake before the sun rises to do her daily yoga and meditations. And then, of course, gathering the sun's energy. But we don't need to go into the details about that. Then she would do her beauty routine, which is very elaborate and involves a tremendous amount of eyeshadow and grooming, oils, perfumes, the whole thing. Then light breakfast, and by that point, I guess she would just see if the others were ready to go to school, and she is curious what magnificent mode of transportation Chicharo is going to provide for everyone. She's hoping for like a palanquin elephant, but she would settle for a palanquin carried by 4 half-naked, oiled-up muscle men. So she's kind of waiting to see just how we're getting to school, because we got to make a
Right.
good impression on everybody.
All right. So as the camera follows Lotus going through her routines, getting ready, dressing up, and eventually standing out front, waiting for the rest to show up. The camera kind of does like a slow pan from feet up to face. What does the camera see? Give me a description of Lotus.
Oh, so Lotus is, well, to put it indelicately, a mutt. She's a catfolk, sort of. Like her parentage was maybe catfolk, maybe human, maybe elven. They're not exactly sure. She was just sort of like a foundling, and then she has kind of like an anime cat girl physiology, like the anime cat girl where they actually have the cat ears on top of their head and no human ears, like that kind of cat girl. She appears tall, because she is very lithe, but in actuality she's only 5'2". But like viewed in a picture or from a distance, one would assume she's like 6 foot, because of just how her proportions seem to be, with like the slender limbs and neck and everything. She has kind of a Cleopatra vibe with the severe bangs and the heavy makeup. Her jewelry is mostly glass and for show. She doesn't have a lot of money, even though she would like to have a lot of money. But she gets by. And she's just very fastidious, like very clean, very well groomed. Everything is in the right place. Even her left earring that you can see through her hair, because it's so heavy. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, everything is just so. And that is how she wants everything in her life to be. Her skin is sort of a coppery color. Her eyes are a sort of yellowish orange with tints of blue and green. She wears dark lipstick, dark eyeshadow, and very loose-fitting, form-fitting clothing in case she has to weaponize her beauty and femininity to make life easier. And she has a tattoo of a scorpion that always seems to be in a different place on her body.
I see.
Yep.
Alrighty. Great.
How often
So-
is it on the forehead?
Wait, what?
How often is the tattoo on the face?
Oh, like hiding beneath the bangs?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I don't know. You'll have to find out. I'll let you know each time you ask
Nice, yeah, keep me
where it happens
appraised,
to be. Yeah. All right.
Every daily preparation. Okay. All right. Who's next?
Suppose I can go.
All right. Let
All
us
right.
know.
So for daily preparations for Charo, so like Lotus mentioned, actually if we're already at Nantambu, then yeah, we would be staying at a smaller, probably a modest like 10-bedroom kind of satellite villa that his family's letting them use. So for his morning preparations, he probably wakes up roughly around sunrise, and then goes to kind of just lazily move about in the morning, getting making sure all their school supplies are ready. They're got fresh scrolls and fresh books ready to go, and everything's packed. They go through and they meticulously care for this their kind of quick access and set of what looks to be like a big like box of various test tubes and vials and various what looks to be like chemistry equipment. Make sure that's meticulously kind of maintained and cared for before carefully packing it away into their bag. After taking that, they root around, kind of making sure that anybody that needs assistance waking up sees if maybe Lotus or Vanji or Dusty are awake yet, and assuming that they're actually on the move and getting ready, then they'll head out of the villa to go and to wait for everybody on the steps.
Okay. So, as you step to the next room, check in, step to the next room, check in, step to the next room. The camera follows your feet all the way until you get to the front door. And as you open the door, and the outdoor light kind of washes over you, and you put your hand over your face to shield your eyes from the sun a bit. The camera sees Tacharo. What does the camera see?
Yeah, so Tacharo, he's a young man, probably around 18 years. Stands at kind of a lanky 6'2". He's got somewhat of like a confident bearing about them. Relatively unadorned, from a kind of a rather simple golden necklace and some loose-fitting like green and yellow robes that they seem almost lost in, that envelop their body. And then they've got like a large backpack neatly kept on their bag. Their entire demeanor is kind of confident, well-groomed, well put together. And they see, as they spot Lotus there waiting, they smile broadly, and you can see that they've got a smile that kind of lights up the entirety of their face, and a friendly demeanor in general as they move to join her.
Alrighty, perfect. Both Lotus and Tacharo, please go ahead and increase your hero points to 3 and draw your third hero card. Who wants to go next?
Asaria go then.
All right.
Asaria wakes up the mornings, pushing open the rusty shutters at the local kind of end, sign at the dripping water that comes in from the shutters planes, before quickly trying to get dressed and soak in a bath for the day. Once getting ready, getting her satchel slung over, have to run down to the end and pick up a quick bite to eat, and then running back up to the second floor where her room is, mumbling on papaya bread and a bun. Tries to wake her recent roommate, but no avail, and just kind of sighs and, well, you're us, and she leaves out to tackle the day. She is an Arzaketi, or a fishman is what a lot of people would call them. One with the rivers here. Wears leather vest with her a wrist guard that holds 2 small daggers, and kind of like a baggy pants that are tied at the ankles in blue ribbons, with a pair of metal boots.
Okay. Awesome. So, running out of the inn with that papaya bread in your mouth. Classic Shayla. All right.
I'll go next.
All right.
Oh,
So, as Ashayla leaves the room after unsuccessfully waking up her roommate, who was passed out on the floor, snoring incredibly loudly and probably disturbing several rooms nearby, eventually Vanji is roused by a bunch of dog kisses to the face, as his summon and best friend, Noodle, wakes him up. And upon realizing that he is already possibly going to be late, he's going to get up and go over to where he has his school books, where he has spent the last week and a half trying to work enough money to get and afford, after his previous books were waterlogged in the river. And as he sees the books there, he smiles triumphantly and turns around, and As he turns, his elbow bumps a candle that was resting precariously near the books, and very comically, the books erupt into flames. And Vanji just looks at it and sighs. This is a normal occurrence for him. And he is going to run out of the room, followed by his best friend, Noodle.
Probably don't need books on the first day.
Yeah, he needs them.
Hey, at least you didn't say your dog ate your homework,
Yeah. And I'll give a quick description of Vanji as he leaves the inn. Vanji's a lean and short young man, dark brown skin, with hints of unsaturated blue tones, gives him a very ashy blue look. His eyes are dull and sunken, giving him the appearance reminiscent of an undead. He has black hair that has messy coils that frame his face. He wears bright clothing that contrasts his very undead-like appearance, preferring to wear bright yellows, oranges, always wearing a pair of sandals. He has a shepherd's crook that is decorated with ribbons and chimes. He looks like a very colorful zombie.
Nice.
Awesome. Alrighty. And last but not least, Dusty.
Hello. I didn't know we were already living together. Just wanted to say after the first video, you probably haven't seen Dusty for about a month. Before the school actually starts. I guess the camera panned down to a small kobold running through the streets, trying to get some errands done before the big day, the day he's been waiting for. This opportunity that he recently found out about. He would say goodbye to the. He would bring back some groceries or something or they would, to the kind people who he has been staying with, and then telling one of them he'll see them later. He darts off back to the Magaambya to hopefully be on time, trying to avoid getting stepped on in the streets as the busy city wakes up. So appearance-wise, he is a small kobold, just under 3 feet tall. He's got kind of sandy brown scales that go into darker, like molted patterns on his back and head. He's got bright green, yellowish eyes. The average tail swoops behind him. He's got a very nice little vest that looks brand new. It's a little kind of colorful. Just average tan, like pants. And yeah.
Nice.
Awesome. All right, Shayla, Vanji, and Dusty, go ahead and add yourself your third hero point, and draw your third hero card.
This hero card,
How do we draw the card?
your actions. Go to your actions on the sheet, and
So
then right
the
below
second
your
tab, actions, there's a little thing that says draw 3 hero cards.
Okay, got it.
Do we spend a focus point to use these?
No, they just have a trigger. If that trigger is triggered, you can use them.
You use a hero point to use them.
But yeah, it does cost a hero point to use them.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
But important to note, you don't lose a hero point. You don't lose a card if you spend a hero point. Like I've had some players think that they're tied together. Like if you
okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
like you have
you
to
don't.
have you have a hero. You can spend hero points, but then as far as I know, you don't have to delete the card if you use the hero point to do something else, right?
So you only can hold as many cards as you have hero points. So if you spend a hero point,
really?
it does on the sheet it will say you need to discard one before you can use them.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Oh,
Yep.
Man, it's
Already
hard out
stressed.
there. Yeah.
Yep.
Resource management.
Oh no, you got
good.
last stand.
Well, that's a good one.
You could probably discard that one.
I pulled this card 3 times in a row this week.
You should probably go ahead and discard that.
Alrighty.
All right, let's do this.
So, yes, you guys are already heading towards the Magaambya. You guys, it's early morning, around a little bit after 7 a.m. And just looking outside, it does look. We're at the beginning of spring. It does look like it probably will rain soon, but that's no surprise for anybody who has lived in Nantambu for any more than a week. Rains a lot during the spring.
So it's the day of classes start, or is it like the opening, like orientation, or?
So you all know this is that the Magaambya doesn't have this is when classes start. People get sponsored and then they schedule for them to join in and then they start taking classes. It's not, this is when everybody starts. So you guys are a group that has been scheduled to join today.
Like an opening ceremony kind of deal.
So we just need to report to
Don't worry, Dom. We know all about college. We had a watch party. We watched Animal House. That's it. That's all we know about college.
Just watched it 6 times.
You guys have been assigned to meet a teacher by the name of Teacher Ott at the welcome walk, the entrance of the academy.
Question. Is Vanji a part of that group, or is he a freeloader at the moment?
Let me see here. You are actually a part of that group.
Oh shit! It was.
Yep. Yeah. You showed up at the Magaambya one day, and they were like, "Okay, yeah, sure," and then they assigned you to this group.
Excellent. All right, so Charo waits for everyone to arrive, assuming, I guess, what's the order of everybody arriving to the designated meet spot here?
Takaro, have you seen Dusty?
It shows he's like up on a little raised platform in the square, looking around, their hand shielding the sun, trying to spot Dusty or anyone missing.
The little kobold that you took in. I haven't seen them, now that I think about it, in weeks.
They had some things that they needed to take care of.
I just thought with the house being so big, they were just minding their own business or something.
We should get going, though. We do not want to be late.
Well, where's the transportation?
You're standing on them.
She looks down. Expecting a magic carpet.
Come on now, it will be fun.
Is it an invisible magic carpet?
It's waiting for us, just up ahead.
Oh, alright. I can manage a bit further. Okay. Is there ever actually transportation,
how
or do
many
you just
times
keep
do you go
lying
over
until
this
we get to
routine
the
before you get there?
He's not really making an attempt
Every
to lie.
intersection of the city.
But Tacharo, we need to show up in style. We need to make a good impression on everyone.
Says, this Lotus, you'll make plenty of impression without taking extra steps to the... You don't need to take any extra steps to make an impression.
Well, I want to make an impression that we're rich and powerful.
Says, money is not everything.
Well, all right.
Right.
You guys hear a barking growing closer and closer as you guys are walking. Just a distant bark.
Just an ominous bark or an adorable bark?
Does Charo, does he recognize that bark?
Are there many dogs in the city?
They're a decent amount.
Yeah.
Not a lot. Some people have pets.
He's looking for those trademark ears.
One of the most common animals is elephant birds.
How big are they?
What, can you show us a picture of an elephant bird?
Yes, I can show you a picture of an elephant bird.
I feel like I'm barked at by a lot of dogs.
Tacharo, I hope that dog is on a leash. Did you see? There's been a bunch of dead pets lately. Poisoned.
It could not be Noodle.
Well,
Oh, I was envisioning something else.
That's awesome.
They're large
Wait, are they?
creatures.
So they're so they're not
Yes,
chocobos.
yes,
Is what you're saying?
yes,
They're not
yes.
chocobos. Got it.
They're
All right.
not chocobos. Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
We
If you wanna
will
buy
join
riding-
in
if you wanna buy-
whatever
if you wanna buy-
club, whatever club involves riding on those birds, I'm gonna join that club.
All right.
I'm very
So,
afraid of this.
so you guys gather and arrive at the Welcoming Walk, and I'll take you guys over to this map.
Yeah, Char raised
Alright.
a hand up to wave down Vanji and Noodle.
The dog is much faster than Vanji is.
Yeah, Chara waves to Noodle then, yeah.
Yeah, he jumps on you and he just starts licking your face.
Yeah, Chara, yeah, he gives them lots of pets.
He barks and he looks over at Lotus and he looks like he's gonna jump on Lotus.
How are you doing today, boy?
This was over an hour of work. This.
Noodle and Chara exchange a look. They nod.
Exasperated, running, and then coming up behind you is a small cold.
Dusty,
There you are.
Did I miss it?
Where did you disappear to?
I had to do some errands.
those errands, they took you quite a long time.
Oh God. Whoa.
The dog licks your face.
It's just
Whoa.
how long were you gone, anyways?
We should talk about this. 'Cause Maybe we
Oof,
should have
yes.
discussed this in session 2.
We do not want to be late.
Oh right, sorry. I struggle with time.
Dusty freezes on the spot if the dog approaches him. He just stock still.
The dog stops as you stop.
Okay. He just carefully goes
So
over.
Tacharo, who is this?
This is Vanji.
And that
That is Noodle.
and
Oh.
her?
Oh, I'm
I've
a
got
Shala. I'm a Shala. Are you
Shala.
all here in the same group? She fumbling through a scroll.
It does. Yeah, you would have a name. Have a in the letter for where you're supposed to meet. It would have the names of all the people you're supposed to meet with.
Dusty.
Yeah, Dusty shyly recognizing you immediately. You just kind of do the shy wave.
Chara reaches up extends a hand. I am Tacharo Nusunda. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, She hesitantly takes your hand,
Gosh.
kind of surprised that you offered it.
He shakes. And he looks around, says, puts his hands on his hips, says, wow. Truly, the Magaambya is a spectacle.
You're a cat.
Anji, we've been over this. You cannot just tell people that they are a cat.
I'm just saying. I think she looks like a cat.
Oh, you're
Quite
talking to
rude.
me.
Yeah.
No,
I was like,
I'm
I
a
was like-
person.
Oh. Do you guys see the ears too, or is it just me?
I do not know what you're talking about.
Oh. Okay. All right. Regular.
This is Lotus. She's very nice.
lady. Okay. Nice to meet you, Lotus.
I'm Dusty.
Oh, Dusty. Vanji. Nice to meet you. I know that guy, and he points at Charo. That's my cousin.
Chara's digging through their backpack. They say, oh no, I forgot my 3 milliliters vial. I think I need to go back.
What?
I mean-
There's no time for that. We're already
gotta go.
blocking the entranceway.
Uh-oh.
Oh, are we? Do you think people are going to notice?
Scampers away.
Oh, they've definitely noticed.
It's
Oh
alright.
yeah.
As you guys-
She begins to preen.
As you guys look up, you do see there's a man standing in the middle of the area, staring at you guys with a very wide smile.
Oh, as soon as he locks eyes with Dusty, he kind of stands up at attention and fades. He's kind of looking around where this person wants them to stand.
He waves his hand for you to come close.
Charo makes a mark on a 5 milliliters vial, nods satisfied, and slips it in their bag. In case we need that.
All right. Here.
Look at the statues.
This is him looking at you guys.
I believe each one of these statues, they represent each of the...
Oh, that's awesome, Mark.
Now it was the heroes? The founders, right?
Oh, right.
So as you're looking around, you do see there's 10 statues, all of each of them one of the 10 magic warriors.
These are the 10 magic warriors that founded the Magaambya.
Ooh.
As you say that, this guy walks up and says, that is right, T'Charo.
Have they always been statues?
Oh, no, of course not.
Oh.
Char gives a deferential or reverential bow to the teacher.
All right, he that's flavor text for you. The teacher, he speaks in a gentle and soothing timbre. Says, "Welcome and kind hello, new students. It is my pleasure to instruct you. You can call me Teacher Ott. You are embarking now on a life of study and service. We see within you intellect, passion, and judgment, in short, the virtues to build upon the strength of thousands who have come before you. We follow in the footsteps of Old-Mage Jatembe and his 10 magic warriors as he, opens his arms to the statues that are around here. Who showed
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, who showed us the price of magic. Showed us the price of magic is a responsibility to a better world. So, just to let you all know, this will be your first day, and there's something I would like to do with all new students, is have some form of a group interview.
That sounds fantastic. It is an honor to be here.
It's an honor for you to join us. Okay. Well, and you see him pause for a second, look up, and as soon as he starts to look up, you see that the sky kind of breaks a bit as it begins to shower.
Oh, I didn't bring an umbrella.
One second. Where's my rain music? Okay. There it is. And let me go ahead and turn on this.
Jar doesn't seem to react to the rain much, other than to check his backpack to make sure it's cinched shut.
Okay. Lotus is gonna run for cover under this tree.
All right. He says, "Follow me."
Lotus, we're going this way.
Notice the dog following me.
Here, it is okay.
Okay.
And Char will take off his outer green robe and
right.
pass it to you.
She's gonna cast Warp Step over and over again to go as quick as possible.
Right. He sees you casting spells to deal with issues here. He nods, gives you a small smile. All right. I'm going to be taking you guys take you guys back to dashboard for a bit, and I'll take you guys over to a new map in afterwards. Give me a second. Okay. Alrighty. So he kind of heads you in towards the towards the campus around this area right here. It's a bit of a walk, but eventually leads you guys to the center of the campus. As you guys are heading towards there, and you come around the corner, looking forward, you do see a magnificent structure out in the middle of the campus. Let me show you this art. Where did I put locations? Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Kicked him out.
I didn't know that did it. I was holding shift and I think I
All right.
started calling.
You-
That's okay.
All right. You see this.
Wow.
Oh.
All right. As you guys kind of like come around the corner and see this structure, Teacher Ott kind of turns and says, "We'll take shelter under there." This is the circle. This was a structure, one of the first structures built on the Magaambya by Old-Mage Jatembe and the 10 Magic Warriors. You can see that it's a monument to different elements from the primal and arcane traditions. And we also use this as a way of keeping an eye out on the Expanse. As you guys, I'll take you guys over to this map.
Is there like a map in there?
Yes.
Oh.
Can
Wow.
Chara do a recall knowledge to know which elements comprise it?
I mean, you can see it too, but yeah, sure. Give me a recall knowledge.
Would that be Arcana?
So what you can do is have your character selected, hit the little basic action macro, and then hit recall. Yeah, there you go. All right. Yeah, Tatar, you're not sure.
Oh my goodness.
Oh wow. If you move
Uh,
just right here, the whole thing opens up. Okay.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
big roof under it. So he kind of leads you under and says, follow me."
Oh wow.
Oh. Which
I
one?
am
Which one?
overwhelmed.
Is this Earth?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. I go right over to it and I look at the big rocks.
Those some nice rocks.
I'm just in awe.
Is Lotus not on this? Oh,
Yeah, I don't have a mini.
yeah, I'll throw you on there.
We got Earth, lightning,
There you go.
ice, wind,
Oh wow.
plant, water, fire, and what's that one over there?
As you as you're looking at it, Teacher Ott sees you looking at it. He says, that is force."
Force.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, the purest of all magic.
Oh.
Ah.
I'll write that down.
I wouldn't call it the purest, but yes, it is raw magic. Okay, well, now that you all are here, we can conduct this group interview. So, just to preface this, you do not have to answer any of these questions. But what I want to know is how you respond to being asked the questions. And so, please gather around.
Around you or
Yes, around me.
oh.
This is like our first hero huddle, guys.
Where is he, guys? I don't
What do
see
you
him.
mean by that?
He's right there, Lotus.
Is he really? All right.
You want to zoom in a little bit more? You can.
I'll trust you.
All right.
You can't see his token.
No.
I
Okay, hold
I
on.
can see him. I don't know. Just
Roll the finger around.
So, like,
All right, hold on. Let
she's
me
thinking
move
she's
him.
thinking to herself like, this is a hell of an interview, but I'm gonna try my best.
Can you see him now?
No.
All right, let me pull out a fresh teacher on.
Okay. I can always.
You might be
I
alone.
had to refresh and then when I refreshed, I had to mini. I guess I'll try refreshing again. All right. Here we go. I'll theater the mind. I picture his big smile. I'm ready.
All right, all right. Okay. So, he turns towards each of you, looking each one of you in the eye, and says, "Who are you?"
Oh, I got this one.
All
I'm
at,
Dusty.
to answer all at once, or
Ooh, good answer, Dusty. Good answer.
I am a pursuer of knowledge,
Ah.
a scholar.
Mm-hmm.
I think your answer was better, Dusty.
Oh, yeah, Dusty immediately looks like he answered the question wrong and draws into themselves. It's like, oh.
There are no wrong answers here, Dusty.
I guess if I was to answer, it would be I don't know.
I see.
Valid? Is that like? Is that
That's a
official?
perfectly fine answer.
Cool.
He turns towards Lotus and Sheila.
Friend of the river.
I see.
No, I actually have absolutely no idea. I ask myself that question all the time. I'm hoping maybe I can find out here.
Determination. Good. And then he turns to Noodle.
He barks.
I see.
Sure not.
Be
Say
good friends.
So I think Noodle can actually speak common. He just
Yeah.
won't. He
Oh,
barks.
Red, your mind's gonna be blown. Like everything in Galarian could fucking speak. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Okay, we'll save it for when you talk.
I guess that is one thing I will ask you guys. Do you guys want me to roleplay your familiars and you want me to roleplay Noodle?
No, I got Noodle. He's just a dog. I don't plan to ever having him talk.
Until the very end of
Little
when it's
guy.
vital information.
Yeah.
I-
He had one
I-
F-bomb in the campaign.
I struggle with controlling more than one character. So if you could roleplay Nessa the Scorpion, I'd really appreciate it.
Okay, I will.
Okay.
All right. Do you what is her abilities again right now? Does she have speech right now?
Nessa does not have speech now.
Okay, she does not have speech. Okay,
Yeah.
so right now you just get telekinetic feelings.
Remember,
All right,
she's still very sweet and
Yeah.
understanding, but she appears to be hostile.
I got it.
Okay.
Yep, I got it. You get the feeling that Nessa is saying that she is Nessa.
Okay. Wonderful.
All right. He says, "Okay, wonderful. Now, okay, Totaro the scholar. What most interests you?"
Ooh. The interactions of different materials and how they affect the natural world.
See. Dusty, what most interests you?
He looks around sheepishly to some of these people he's just met. He says, I don't want to hurt.
He looks past you up at the rocks.
Yeah. I don't want to hurt people anymore.
See. Wonderful. A fine goal. A fine interest. All right. He turns to Noodle.
He barks.
What was this? I see.
Sure not, sagely.
Mhm. He turns to Shayla and says, "Friend of the river, what most interests you?"
Oh, dyes. All types.
There might be some people here that you'll get along really well with. Okay. Now, those of you who don't know who you are, what most interests you. It might help figure that out.
And I got like 2 answers. Can I like do a 2-parter?
There's no wrong answers. Go for it.
I've really gotten into like the food here. I think I'm really interested in that. Yeah. I guess second bit, I'm interested. I guess I'm interested in how fate works. I feel like that's a big thing, you know. I think fate's pretty cool to study.
Okay.
Mostly the food, though. I think if I had to pick one, it tastes better.
About the fate of food.
Ooh, well, we all know the fate of food.
As soon as you say that, he gives you a really big smile as he touches his belly.
Yeah, you get it.
All right, he turns to you, Lotus.
Oh, magic.
Okay. All right. So, now that we know who you are and what most interests you, I'll ask, what do you consider your greatest strength? He looks at you, Lotus.
Oh, magic.
See.
Listen, Lotus everything figured out. she knows what she's about. I love it.
Okay. He looks at Noodle.
He opens his mouth so you can see his teeth, and he spins around.
I see. And as he looks to Noodle, he then looks at Vanji and then back to Noodle. I understand. And gives him a he kind of gives a more somber smile and nods, and then turns to you, Shayla, and says, "And you?"
I guess I'm always willing to try something new.
That's wonderful. It's a wonderful thing to have. A wonderful strength to have. Okay. Dusty?
Dusty looks like he's drawn inward again. He's got his hands on his head. He's like he's thinking real hard. Like, oh, I like rocks.
Okay. And your love of rocks is your greatest strength.
I guess so.
Okay, great. Wonderful.
We all stand in a rock, so I would say that's a pretty good one.
Love is a great strength, Dusty. Okay, and he turns towards you, Chicharo.
The things that I have learned and the riddles left unanswered still.
I see. So your greatest strength is the things you have learned and the things that you have yet to learn.
He nods.
I see. Wonderful. Okay. All right. Now that we know your greatest strengths, what work have you done to bolster those in and around the Magaambya before now?
Okay, I think I got one.
Okay.
I've been traveling for a few years now, kind of up and down the rivers. Been meeting lots of cool people, and maybe my joyful presence has touched a bit of their lives, so they're a little bit better in the long run.
I see.
I met this guy. I think he's better for knowing me, right? And he kind of elbows Chicharo.
Oh yes, the things that I've learned from our meetings. I would consider
I see.
very close to my heart.
Yeah, all those things I've taught you. Yep.
The things he's learned is his greatest strength. and you have your interaction with him has given him strength. I see.
Taught him how to play fetch with the dog. How to train dogs to sit. It's really important stuff.
Wonderful, wonderful. He turns towards you, Tacharo.
I have conducted many experiments and kept great notes. I have striven to share them at every opportunity.
Sharing knowledge. I see. He turns towards you, Lotus.
Oh, I abandoned my previous life and everything I ever was to reinvent myself here and now, and I consume any and all knowledge, texts, stories, spells that I can find. I believe strongly in Nethys's teachings that truly there's no task that exists that shouldn't just be solved with magic.
I see. So, the ways you have bolstered the Magaambya before now is by bolstering yourself before you join.
Well, yes, I didn't really know about this school. It sort of all happened very quickly for me. I had a very cloistered upbringing, you might say, and didn't know much about the world outside of my province in Osirian. So I apologize if my answer seems selfish.
No. Like I said, there are no wrong answers here. Okay. He turns towards you, Dusty.
Does Nantambu count?
That's around Magaambya, yes.
Oh, okay. I tried to help a farmer, but he got mad.
Okay.
Which farmer was it?
I think his name was Osiris.
Osiris. Osiris. Mm-hmm. It's okay. He's always a little grumpy. He knows you meant well, Dusty. And he needed a new card anyways.
What did you do to his cart?
He just kind of withdraws again. He just kind of looks down.
Oh, sorry.
All right. Turns towards you, Shayla.
I spend the summers traveling the waterways with my friends. They're like some merchants. The chipper race.
Mm-hmm. I see. It's a wonderful way to help those around. Famous. Okay. Now that we know who you are, what interests you, your greatest strength, and how you have helped so far, I ask, once you have obtained that which you have sought for coming here, what goals do you wish to achieve? Oh, sorry. I actually skipped one. I skipped one by accident. Sorry. Back up. He says, what do you seek at Magaambya?
Oh, I'll answer. Magic.
Straightforward. Wonderful.
I am looking for answers.
Answers.
And
Okay.
questions.
Ooh, he has a large smile on his face. That's very. Those you would definitely find here.
I think to find my purpose would be my answer.
I see. To find out who you are.
Yeah, something like that.
Hmm. Turns to Dusty.
I don't know. But if I could find a few more rocks, that'd be cool.
Hmm. Okay. It turns to Shayla.
Animals. Preferably ones with fur and not scales. There's so many I don't know of.
I see. Okay. Turns to Noodle.
He runs around to Shayla's legs and he barks really happily.
Okay. Ah, that's who you seek. Alrighty. Once you have obtained what you seeked, what goals do you wish to achieve?
Oh, I've got this.
Mm-hmm.
10th level magic.
That's a pretty
I
good
see.
one.
Mm-hmm. So once you achieve magic, you hope to find 10th level magic.
Find and master the highest possible rank of.
Even further beyond.
Yes.
I see.
Harness the very power of the universe for my own, for the benefit of everyone. She flashes a smile full of sharp teeth,
Char gives you a thumbs up.
and just tosses her hair and earrings like.
We got all
You see.
figured out.
You know, she's got a whole plan. She's got a 5-year plan and everything.
He turns towards to Dusty.
Well, I don't think I can go back to where I came from, so I just like to help out here. Everyone's really nice.
Hmm. He like, kneels down for a second and looks you in the eye, Dusty, and says, "It's a wonderful goal. We would love to have you here. I'll have you stay here."
They smile.
Mhm.
Maybe a little tail shake.
He puts some weight back onto his staff to stand back up and turns to Shayla.
I guess to share what I learned here with people not very fortunate to be in society much.
Mhm. So once you reach your goal, you want to share it. It's a wonderful outlook. Great. Okay. Turns towards Vanji.
I guess I would want to help others figure out what they're supposed to do.
Guide others to find their purpose.
Yeah.
See. Another wonderful goal. Okay. Great. Now, he like stops for a second and then turns over and looks at Noodle.
He barks, and then he runs over and just kind of does a little dog thing. And he gets on his hind leg and he jumps a little bit, like he's looking for a treat.
All right. Teacher Op pulls out of his pack a small piece of dried mango,
Dogs love mangoes.
and
I'm gonna go get some right now.
gives one to Noodle.
Oh, he devours it. It's slurps it up like a noodle.
I see. So that's what you would do after you find what you seek. Understood.
Does this guy speak dog? I don't even know what Noodle's saying half the time.
He does have wild song. He's a druid.
Oh. Oh, he understands everything the dog is saying.
He says, turning towards you guys, says, "Thank you for all answering. Now, moving over to the next part, I would like all of you to take part in a little aptitude test. Just some small challenges just so I can see where you all are. So if you could spread out a little bit."
You see Vanji, not Vanji, you see Charo is holding a notebook with a pen, pencil. You're not quite sure where they pull it out from. It's just in their hands.
Like a magic trick is just suddenly there.
Oh,
Nice.
Charo, I didn't know you had a spacious sack.
Oh no, I just keep it here in my robe.
Oh. How mundane.
Dusty seems
You
confused
could
about where
do
to
it
stand
with
again.
magic.
I sewed it in myself. Look, it's a secret pocket.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
All right. So, as you guys are kind of setting back, he steps up. You can see he reaches into his pack and pulls out a candle and a little stand and kind of sits it on the floor here and turns towards you and says, "Can you light this candle without flint or matches?"
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
"Please do." He waves at the candle.
Is there just one candle for all of us?
Charo, please light the candle.
All right, Charo is gonna move forward.
Mhm.
He's let's see, bring out his backpack. Let's see. I guess could he use a couple pieces of paper and then let's see. Yeah, he'll take a couple pieces of paper and he'll like put it around the rim of the candle, and then he will take out. I guess he's got a couple probably sticks, and that he's kept squirreled away in the bottom of the backpack, and he'll try to light a fire, like using.
All right, give me survival.
All right. Let's see. Is there like a specific action macro, or should I just roll a straight survival?
You can roll a straight survival.
Alright. Proficiency. Survival.
Right, yeah, you succeed and light the candle. It takes a second because the air is kind of damp from the rain, but either way, you're able to light it perfectly fine. And he says, he looks down at it, looks at you, and says, "Wonderful, very resourceful. There's magic in skill as well."
And he bows and steps back.
Okay.
Oh, Lotus bows as well and steps back.
He looks at you, Lotus, and and smiles and says, "Yes, asking for help, asking for someone else to do it is part of it. It's very clever."
Delegation. That's a good skill to have too.
Does anybody else want to give it a shot?
Oh, sure, I can.
Okay. He waves his hand, and the light goes out.
I just cast light on the candle.
You cast light on it.
I just cast light on it.
He didn't say to
All
light
right.
the candle, right?
Yeah,
You just said
yeah, he said light a candle. He looks at you and claps and gives a what you call it, a big smile and says, "You're very clever."
I do
wonderful.
a dramatic bow.
Perfect. We have some really good new students with this group. All right. Anybody else? There will be more tests. You do not have to participate in all of them. If you feel like this is not something suitable to your skills or abilities, that is completely fine.
Dusty looks down, and he gets a determined look on his face. He starts looking around. He walks up, picks up the candle, runs over here to this fire column, tries to light it very carefully.
All right.
Get close.
Like,
Lights, and then he runs back and he puts it back. He's cupping his fingers around it so it doesn't go out accidentally. Carefully puts it back on the thingy.
All right, perfect, wonderful. Seeing your environment and using that to your advantage. Somebody who's very close to the earth makes a lot of sense. Great job, Dusty. Okay. He looks at you, Ashayla.
Fire's not exactly my forte.
That's perfectly fine. We can move forward. Okay. He waves his hand to put the fire out, picks the candle back up. You can see he cools it a bit and then puts it back into his pack. All right. He says, okay, on to the next test. He begins to cast a spell. And on here. A small chicken appears.
Quote unquote.
Yeah.
Can we get that art?
Yes.
Everyone on stream can see it is just a normal chicken.
It's a normal chicken.
Look at this
No
chicken.
suspicious chicken.
This chicken
qualities
is
to
your
it.
world now.
All right. He says, can you get a feather from this bird without plucking one?
I love these challenges.
Charo will reach into his backpack, bring out one of his rations, and he'll reach in and pull out some of the the loose hardtack, and he'll kind of grind it up in his hands, and he'll get down real low, and he'll hold it out to the chicken to try and get it to come over. Can I do something with nature?
Yeah, that would be a nature check to command an animal. All right, yes. It slowly walks towards you.
You gotta do a recall knowledge to know which feather I can pluck without hurting the chicken.
I mean, with that nature check, you know that which feather you could physically pluck, and it won't hurt the chicken. But you do remember that with your recall knowledge, you do remember he said, "Can you get a feather from this bird without plucking one?"
Oh, without plucking one.
Yes.
I'm trying to think.
While the chicken's distracted with Chikaro, Lotus is just going to try and scare the chicken.
All right, go ahead and give me an intimidation check.
Demoralize or intimidation?
Yep. You jump up behind it?
They're the same thing, yeah.
Does this
Demoralize.
chicken speak common? Or insect?
Let me check here. No, so you don't have to give me a demoralize. You just have to give me an intimidation.
Oh, just an intimidation. Okay. Yeah.
Yes. Yep.
Because when the chicken get real scared, they flap their wings and feathers sometimes they'll. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go. All right.
All right. Yeah. So as that's happening, Totoro, it's getting ready to try and eat some hardtack, and it just jumps and flaps. And slowly glides down on top of here, and a feather flies off.
Dibs.
Charo shrugs.
Wait, hold on. I've got this. She picks up the chicken feather, and then she curtsies to Charo and says, "For you," and gives him the feather.
He grins. He takes the feather and then he'll put some of the hardtack on the ground for the chicken. He'll back up.
All right, as she walks by the teacher, she'll look at him like,
Trying to
Charo
get.
puts the
2 for 1, baby. 2 for 1. She doesn't say that though. She doesn't say that, but
Charo puts the chicken feather behind Noodle's ear.
Right.
He's so happy. He runs around in circles.
The chicken, calms down a bit after being scared, and kind of heads back to. Actually, let me check. Oh yeah, and then starts to head towards the hard tech that's on the ground. Teacher Ott kind of looks at the rest of you guys and says, "All right, well, that's one."
Shalia is going to try to, lasso it.
Yes.
oh, okay. and then spin it around until all the feathers fall off.
Not
You're
bloody.
gonna act what? You cut out for me. What'd you say?
I'm gonna lasso it.
Oh, lasso it.
And just shake it really
Oh,
badly until it drops all its feathers.
I mean, if it tries to fly away, there's some feathers bound to come off.
Here. I'm gonna give you something in your inventory, Shala.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the actual lasso.
All right. So you're gonna try and lasso this
Yep.
chicken.
Lasso.
Nice.
All right. Yeah.
Chicken.
You just hit.
Oh,
Okay,
wow, this chicken's got a 16 AC.
Dude, it's got higher.
You ever tried to catch a chicken?
yes.
Yeah.
So keep
Feels
in
very
mind
accurate.
what this does with a lasso, you still do the grapple check, but you make it as a you have the distance of thrown weapon. So
Okay.
it would still be a grab. But you rolled a 9. So what will be your bonus?
I
to grab?
can roll it again because
Go ahead and roll it.
when I hit
If you
and
have
then it's grappled, right? Or is the grapple part of the strike?
No, hitting somebody with a lasso is just hitting them with the lasso. It's like a whip. But what it does is it allows you to do range grapples, so you can do a grapple check from range.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, Bola does the same thing.
Yeah.
But you don't have tether on a Bola.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, it's grappled. All right, you have it grappled.
All right. I
want the
hold on
chicken
to
to,
it.
like, I want the
and-
chicken to
and-
like grab the rope and yank
Yeah.
you down.
Lotus looks over at you and makes like a spin around gesture with her hand and finger.
I'll give it a yank.
Oh my god.
You're gonna yank.
Yeah.
All
Or
right.
reposition.
Yep. Go ahead and give me a reposition check.
Well, I guess this is that map. Oh goodness. Okay.
It's not. You could take longer than that.
Oh. Okay.
So it would have been a
Chicken
plus 5
holds
on.
fast.
If it would have been a plus 5 on it, and so that would have been a success.
The chicken to yank you down.
So yes, you yank the chicken away, and a feather flies off. All right. The chicken looks like it's in distress.
Ooh, I will untie it from the lasso.
All right.
Don't want to hurt the poor thing.
I think it's too late for
Alrighty.
that.
Yeah, it does not
More
like
than
you at all.
necessary.
Rope burn.
Doesn't like you at all. It squawks at you. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Dude, he's gonna take 1 million damage from this chicken.
Hold on. Where's that?
The critical hit sound. Fire Emblem.
Yeah.
Game.
Yeah, it's nothing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you were gonna play. I was like, you were gonna play like the chicken sound effect.
What the hell? What the hell?
It tried to demoralize you. It didn't work. Though.
Oh. Okay.
What was that
I was
noise?
thought it was gonna be a canon event that Ashalia dies to.
All right.
Dusty goes for the nearest cover. Where's that?
What? It's
He
just
does.
a chicken with air quotes around it. That's what they sound like, right?
All right. So anybody else? He turns to everybody
Alright.
else.
Okay. There's feathers.
He
Chickens.
backs
like
away
chick-
from you.
No, listen. I'm the nicest guy here. Listen. Hmm. I'm not gonna get at nature. Would it be a nature check in order to try to calm the chicken down?
If you're going to try and command it to get close, yes.
I can't use persuasion per se.
If do you have the ability to use persuasion to command animals?
Not
I mean,
to
use
command
diplomacy to command
chickens.
animals.
No. Okay. Well, I'll give it a shot, but I have a -1 nature, so I don't think this will work out too well. Oh.
Nice.
Nice.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. For some, you're not this person over here, or this person over here.
Go
So
on. You know,
Alright.
another way to get the feathers to come out, we boil it.
it comes close to you.
Then we have
Alright.
lunch and feathers.
I'm gonna see if I can look at any feathers that need pruning. 'Cause that's technically not plucking. If feathers are just falling off naturally from grooming.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna like give the chicken like a scritch or two and see if anything comes off from just grooming.
I mean, if you want, you can go ahead and give me a sleight of hand to maybe groom it into a way where it flaps its wing because it feels good, and a feather
Sure.
falls off.
Sure.
And that's that thievery. Sorry.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
Mhm.
Only I had farming lore. The duality of man. Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna,
Yes.
I'm gonna
As
use
you.
a hero point on it.
Okay. Okay.
Dang.
Give me the feather.
Oh.
Oh. All right. Yeah. You go and scritch its under its beak on the back of its head, and it kind of coos a bit and then shakes, and when it shakes, a tail feather flies off.
Wonderful. I snatch it
All right.
and I put it in Noodle's crown of feathers he's forming.
It begins to rest up against your leg.
Oh, I pick him up. Yeah, I love
It
chickens.
It then begins to sit on your foot.
Wonderful. I love chickens. I don't move him. He can hang out there.
All right. All right. Professor Ott looks at everybody else and says, "Does anybody else want to give it a try?"
Okay. Dusty will cautiously approach, trying to look.
It looks at you,
Trying to look as non-threatening as possible.
turns his head to the side, so his eyes pointing at you.
Okay, back up. um, okay, so animal handling is not animal handling.
Nature. It's nature in this. Mm-hmm.
Okay, and you just described a feat that I would have to take if I wanted to say request, or
If you want to use diplomacy to use the diplomacy skill to talk to a animal, there is a feat that allows you to do that. A lot of druids get it, so you might get it when you get your druid.
Okay, I just said, can I please have a feather? So,
Give me a nature check.
Shoot. Yes, this button, and then command an animal.
Yeah, you can do command an animal. Yep.
Oh, nature check. I see.
Yep.
And yeah, it's gonna take me a while to get used to the sheet. Okay, nature.
Yeah, no, take your time.
4.
Whoa.
Look at that. Okay, so it looks at you, Dusty. It looks at you, Dusty. And its eye turns towards Professor Ott, and then it turns back towards you, and it kind of reaches back. It reaches behind itself to scratch, and then it plucks out a feather, and then steps off Vanji's thing and places it on the floor. It sets back on. It sits down.
Excellent. Thank you.
Professor Ott,
Yes.
can we keep it?
Oh, sorry. It is actually one of the students here is familiar.
I thought you were gonna say it was a student, and I was about to freak out.
Don't worry, but you'll probably meet them soon.
Okay,
so good.
well, I will miss
Why
you,
would you
chicken.
freak out? Are chickens not allowed to attend school?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chicken. I didn't mean to discourage your dreams.
Very nicely
Yeah.
done, Dusty.
He steps out of here, looks up at Professor Ott, and Professor Ott says, thank you very much, chicken. And does something with his hands, begins to cast a spell, and the chicken fades away. All right. He says, okay, wonderful. We have a few more to go. All right. He begins to cast another spell again, and on.
I'm so sorry. I've been playing so much Outlaws that when you said those words, my heart started to beat really fast. I don't know how I'm
Roll
gonna
a
get through.
d20.
I don't know how I'm gonna get through this campaign. I forgot that you're allowed to use magic in Pathfinder.
You shell
Right.
shocked.
Hopefully
He
we don't
summons-
wonder what's dropped on us.
Good thing I'm playing a witch wizard.
He summons a snake.
Oh,
Oh, he's so cute.
I prefer hognose, but
Hognoses are very cute. They're illegal
The
in all
cute-
states known as
the
pets.
cutest snake.
So I know I'm using this art, but I'll give you a little description here.
Okay.
He summons a small, grooty shovel snout snake. So it's actually supposed to be a shovel snout snake, which I'll find a little art for you for that. Shovel.
Oh, they're cute. They look like little worms. I know all snakes kind of look like worms one way or another, but I think this one is especially.
Particularly
Oh,
worm-like.
they're so cute. It's like a worm on a string.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at his little snoot. Hold on. Hey, look at his little
Yeah.
snoot.
Yep. So that's what he summoned. One of those.
Okay.
And he says, okay, can you get a secret from this snake?
Ooh. Professor, this just
Mhm.
feels like a lot of druid stuff.
I think he's a druid, so.
Oh no, this
he
is
look-
very
he-
cute. Very cute.
He turns
snake.
towards you and says, yes, it does seem like a lot of druid stuff. And no, these tests, they do. And like I said before, if you feel that you're not up to the task, it's perfectly fine to not take it.
Okay, I got this. I will approach the snoot and the snake.
Okay.
Professor Ott, you can speak Wild Song because you talked to my dog.
Mhm.
You translate for me?
Sure. Many of them. Your companion there seems to have very much higher level of intelligence than most. But yes, I could translate some of his feelings, if you would.
Can you ask if he has any secrets?
Ooh.
Or is this
Ooh,
too
that's
close to cheating? Because I'll accept that. Because I have another idea if
No,
that's too close.
that's very clever. Having me asking me if he has any secrets. Okay.
Like, who's familiar is this?
What do you say to him?
Oh, I don't know. What would a
Do you want me to just ask him? Does he have any secrets?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. He bends down and starts speaking.
Parcel
Wait. No. Wait. No.
We're sued. We're sued.
He starts speaking in Wild Song, and he stands up and says, "He seems to not understand what secrets are."
That's what I figured. Snakes do know what secrets are.
Little description,
you know what?
little flavor
shit,
text for
I have
this.
an idea. Oh shit, sorry, go for it.
A little bit of flavor text for the snake. It is a harmless Gurundi shovel snout snake with a distinct tail pattern.
I'm gonna whisper into Professor Ott's ear something.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna tell Professor Ott a secret to tell the snake a secret.
Okay.
So that way the snake will know the secret, and I'll know what the secret is. So I will know the snake's secret.
He turns towards you and says, "Well, were you able to get that secret from the snake, though?"
Oh, I have to get the secret from the snake. Oh shit.
Yes. The question was, can you get a secret from this snake?
Okay. Well, that's all my ideas. I got one more, but I'm gonna let my classmates go ahead before.
Okay. I see. Vanji there is a trial and error type of student, which is
Yeah,
perfectly
kind
fine.
of trying to throw the kitchen sink at a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff like that, you know.
Anybody else?
Okay. Charo is going to secret from the snake. He's going to move over here, and he's going to, let's see. He's bringing out. Okay, actually, what he'll do is, as everything was going on with Vanji, he's been emptying out his backpack so that it's just the backpack itself empty. And he'll come over and he'll gently place it on the ground with the opening facing the snake, and he'll back up.
Okay.
And he's gonna see if the snake will go in the backpack.
Okay. The snake is definitely curious about the backpack. But as you like, where'd you place the backpack?
Like on the ground here next to it,
Here?
with the opening
Right.
facing it.
So Charo, go ahead. Go ahead and give me a let me see here. As you're watching the snake, go ahead and give me a perception check.
All right. Perception. Okay, how do I roll this? Perception. Oh, there it is.
It's at the top, yeah.
Yeah, it's in a secret spot.
All right. Okay. Charo, you notice something that when you place the bag over here, it seemed to not react at all to like the bag being placed there, and then it brushed the air, and then after it turned and faced it turned around and like faced Professor Ott before it faced the bag.
He says, it does not seem as if the snake prefers dark places.
Is that a secret, though?
It is something we did not know before.
Okay. You do see that after it turned towards him and then turned back, it does go into the bag.
Ooh.
And then comes back out. But to Charles, go ahead and look, studying the snake and like seeing that. Go ahead and give me a recall knowledge looking at the snake.
Recall knowledge.
Yeah,
from the basic action. Bang.
Oof.
Like it's a hero point.
Yeah, go ahead and click it again. Okay, that's much better. That's much better. Okay. Okay. One thing you do notice is that it seems to just thinking about it and seeing what you call it. Maybe you have your medical training is probably giving you on this. You notice something odd about its eyes. It seems to only seems to register stuff from its right eye.
Okay, you'll say, The snake appears to be blind in its left eye.
Ah, I see. Okay. Yes, that's acceptable.
Okay, Lotus is gonna approach. She has a very small scrap of paper
Mhm.
that she has soaked in oil, so it's a little sticky.
Mhm.
Okay. She's going to approach the snake from the side where it can see her, so it doesn't get
Mhm.
too nervous.
Mhm.
Does the snake seem relatively docile?
Yes.
Okay. She is going to attempt to touch the snake.
Okay.
Does she have to roll any
What do you-
checks, or is the snake?
Snake allows it. Where do you
Okay.
attempt to touch them?
Well, I want to see my hand coming, and then I'm just gonna like rub the scales, in the direction of the scales, and then I want to try to like just stick the piece of paper to the snake.
Okay. It seems very docile, but one thing I will say is that as you touch the scales, you feel looking at the place where your hand's about to touch. I want you to give me a recall knowledge as you're looking at the scales.
Okay. Just a general recall knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. About aminals.
It's not about animals, but I would
sure,
say
I'll re-roll it. Sure.
Okay. That's amazing. Okay. Your occult knowledge actually triggers as the distinct pattern of the scales actually lets you know that this snake. Oh my goodness. Okay, hear me out here. So looking at the distinct pattern of this snake's scales, you realize that this snake was born alongside a shadow twin, which watches over it from the spirit world.
Oh.
Whoa.
So as your hands were rubbing against its scales, you realize that the pattern on it was mirroring and showing reflections of the spirit world.
Oh wow. Okay.
But you are able to stick the paper onto it.
All right, sweet. Okay. Well, she doesn't really feel like it's her business to be like, like spilling the tea on this snake's tragic backstory. But she approaches Dusty and she's gonna whisper something to Dusty.
Kind of.
Okay, I'll just send it to you in chat.
Oh, he
I'll
tries
send it
to
to you in
stand
Discord. Oh, she does the whole like Princess Leia like talking to R2D2.
Okay.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Excellent.
Yeah. Okay. And then she will stand up and then go stand back next to Charo.
Anything? Teacher kind of turns towards you.
Well, I learned something fascinating, but I think it's a bit too personal to be sharing with so many.
I see.
A secret.
Dusty kind of looks around. Okay.
But you can probably ask her yourself if you're that curious.
Alright, Dusty.
Though maybe she doesn't even know.
If it is what I think it is, she probably doesn't.
Dusty will carefully approach the snake from the side that it can see, and we'll try and pat it, and he's gonna try and grab that piece of paper.
All right.
They're gonna try.
Yeah, it doesn't stop you.
Okay. I read the piece of paper. It's sticky.
Okay, in very small
Something-
font, and very small, but very like precise handwriting. The note would read the following.
Okay. Hold on. Let me make a perception check
To read.
to see if I read it right.
It is oily, so it might have smeared.
I'm gonna need to learn this eventually. How do we make perception checks?
Oh, it's
Well,
like
on
the
your
one
sheet-
skill that doesn't live with the other skills.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's not considered a skill check.
Yeah.
It's under your AC.
It's under my AC. Oh, okay.
But don't let it fool you, because it's also your default initiative.
Okay. Let's
Right.
see.
Yeah, 18.
Lotus used some of Charo's hair tonic this morning without his permission. He looks down. He looked down at the snake.
Oh.
Lotus puts a hand over her mouth, scandalized.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Charo smiles. He smiles wryly. It was just one of the. It was just,
Dusty
it was
just
just
runs
one of
back
the-
and stands in line as if, like, it's.
It
I
was
don't
just
know if he
one-
did the test or not. He's
Well, I ran out. Didn't have time before school.
It is no problem. Charo just he smiles wryly because he knows that it's just one of like the freely provided bottles that's in one of like the 4 or 5 bathrooms.
Yeah, in his third bathroom, the medicine cabinet is just hair tonic.
I look up into Charo's head and I see a small sheen to confirm that this is true.
Yeah, he flips his hair.
Just staring at
in the wind.
just staring at his head.
All right.
Seemingly
Teardrop
forgot
says,
about the task. Okay.
Teardrop says, okay, well,
That was something.
you did get a secret from the snake, but okay. Yeah, that works.
Wasn't the snake?
Very clever.
Well, the snake
I
was
didn't-
in
I didn't- I
possession
didn't-
of it.
I did not say it had to-
Temporary owner.
Well, that was not the question. The task was, can you get a secret from the snake? You got a secret from the snake.
Ah. They look happy.
Ashalia would approach the snake
Mm-hmm.
and then lean down, and if it allows it, she'll reach out and feel underneath its underbelly along the length of the snake.
All right. Yeah, it lets you.
He's pregnant.
Is there any difference in texture upon the scales going along the ridges?
Go ahead and give me a perception check. Let me see here.
Here about that.
Ooh, okay. All right. Yes. So as you're kind of like feeling the underside of the snake, eventually you get closer to the tail. Nothing seems out of the ordinary until you get closer to the tail, where you notice that there's actually a hidden spike within the snake's tail.
Whoa.
Oh,
Like,
roll
And
initiative.
like an assassin's blade. It
Like
can
a
Oh.
extend.
like a prison shiv.
okay,
Yes.
okay.
Snake's got his shank.
Yep.
Alright, she'll leave that be, but stand back from the snake and look to teacher, and they have a hidden weapon.
Ah. Yes, they do.
Knife.
Keen eyes. And a sensitive touch. Can keep you safe. And aware. Okay. Does anybody else want to try and find out anything else about our friend here?
What do we know about the snake so far? Can we do a recap? It's got a hidden blade. Like an assassin.
It has a
Lotus,
shadow
what did you-
twin somewhere.
Oh, yeah, Lotus hasn't said anything.
Yeah, she would
Yeah,
have
yeah.
shared that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Pardon me.
Yeah. Oh, no
This will be
worries.
trying to goad Lotus into sharing it so I can send Noodle a cereal.
That would be so cool.
But we don't know. All right. What else? What secret sneaks could hide? I'm not a druid guy, so I think I'm gonna pass on this one.
Wait,
Okay.
Vanji, why don't you have Poodle investigate?
What did you just call him?
Doodle, Poodle,
Noodle.
yes.
Apple strudel. Yeah.
Yes. Why don't you have pasta sauce? Go talk to him.
All right, come on, pasta sauce. Go ahead. Gosh, I hope that's not your name.
That is your like familiar or something, right?
Oh no, that's my summon. Oh, I should also mention. I should describe something else on Vanjay real quick. 'Cause all
Okay.
Summoners have this. Summoners have like this mark that obviously designates them as a summoner. And Vanji's is on his chest. There's like a blue glowing holy symbol of Pharasma that kind of spins, and that mark is also on Noodle.
Oh, so everything Noodle does counts as you doing it.
I guess so. Noodle, make a recall knowledge check.
All right. You have control of them. Let him do it.
All right. Recall knowledge from the dog.
All right. He barks.
Astute.
Teacher Ott says, you're not sure. I see.
He's gonna make a perception check on the snake.
Oh my gosh.
That's a 320s.
Oh my goodness. All right, hold on here.
Oh my gosh. Dog.
I mean, yeah, he Noodle like barks at his eye, barks at his tail, barks at his scales.
Such a good boy. I wish I knew what he was saying.
Teacher Ott says, yes, he does have the hidden spike, and he is blind. He is blind in his left eye. Yeah, the scales are very unique.
What's unique
Aw,
about
when
the
he
scale?
says that, Lotus looks at him with like this look like, what a bro. What a guy.
What's unique about the scales?
So, Professor, what's the next lesson?
Okay. Well,
Alrighty.
he casts some more magic, and the snake fades away.
Goodbye, snake. I hope is that
All
someone
right.
else's familiar, by the way? I'd love to meet them at some point.
Mines.
Oh, it's yours?
Mhm.
Oh. That's secret.
Oh.
And Lotus just said, like, it's like you guys are like the same
Oh
thing.
man.
So I just got a secret from you.
He smiles and says, yes, you do. I'm surprised you didn't ask that before.
Oh, coming in clutch there.
Well done.
All right. So, 2 more tests. We'll see. All right, this one. He takes out from his bag and pulls out a bone and places it on the floor.
The
It
bone's,
says,
the bone's gone.
He says, as Noodle runs up, he says, hold on. Says, can you soothe the soul of this bone?
Oof.
Whoa. Is it getting heavier?
Listen, we just lit some chickens a little bit ago. This is kind of crazy.
Soul.
Oh, I can do this one.
I can only soothe willing creatures, Professor.
Or, I mean,
She-
soothe can be used in undead.
Yeah, Sawyer comes up and
Mhm.
says a quick prayer to the bone,
Mhm.
telling the bone that it is the most pristine, perfect shaped bone that she has ever seen.
Oh my.
That Arori would greatly love its perfection.
All right. go ahead and give me either a religion check, or performance check, or society check. All right. Yes, you perform a very well funeral rite, giving it a proper performance. And teacher claps his hand and says, "That was wonderful. Very creative. Most students just come over here and cast the spell Soothe on the bone."
Balji looks at Lotus and he kind of sweats. Seems that ever
What?
Well, that's why it wouldn't work, because it's just a bone.
Okay, well,
I didn't say it wouldn't work.
yeah, hang on. I step forward. I use my one spell slot to cast Soothe.
You have Soothe.
I do have Soothe, yep.
Nice.
All right.
At least the target's mine.
He. All right. He
That's neat.
says, all right, very clever. A little too
All
clever.
right. I just want to say I was thinking about doing it before you said it, so I just want to on the record, you know, I was thinking that.
Oh, of
before
course, of
you
course.
said it.
I just like
You realize-
I don't
You
know.
also realize that the spell
I'm
works
just
on
sort
this.
of a rules follower, I guess. When a spell says that it does something, I just assume that that's what the spell's
Well,
supposed
that's
to
what
do.
it worked on that
It
bone.
worked.
It
A
worked.
student
Yeah,
of
it worked
magic. Student of the
Yes,
canon.
the spell does work on willing creatures, and it worked on this willing creature.
Oh, the bone's a creature?
Might be an undead.
Where's the rest of it?
Maybe he's hiding it in his bag.
Fine. I'll do this the old-fashioned way. She approaches, oiling
Mhm.
up her hands.
You're pulling some gloves on.
She kneels, Abagnet, next to the bone.
Mhm.
Her eyes hooded. She whispers sweet nothings to the bone as she applies scented oils and anoints it with her delicate touch. Performance? Question mark.
You could do performance, you can do religion or society, or an appropriate lore.
You know what? I'll do inappropriate lore. I will do society check. Just roll
Okay.
it.
Yep.
Okay. Oof. I will use my second hero point of the adventure.
All right.
Excellent.
Hey.
Alright.
The bone sort of quivers and says, doesn't say anything. But
No.
teacher,
So in a low voice, looking up at the professor, she says, "Professor, this isn't your bone, is it?"
no. And you do see a small spirit come from out of the bone and says, "No, it's mine."
Whoa.
Oh,
Oh,
Just a guy?
She says,
Shows up.
"Well, then I hope I was able to give you some comfort."
You did. He goes back inside.
We all see the spirit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Chara's got like a.
As the spirit comes out and goes back in, teacher kind of looks at you guys and says, "The question was to soothe the soul of this bone."
Yeah, Chara's got like his hand on his chin, like thinking. When we saw the spirit, what did it look like?
Well,
Like a small ball of energy.
Oh.
Okay.
like a wisp kind of thing. Like
Yeah, kind of like a
Okay.
wisp.
I was
Yes.
thinking like
Gotcha.
Mulan, where they just kind of.
He'll ask, say, Teacher Ott, from where is this bone and spirit from? Where is its origins?
From Ntambu, actually.
Okay. Let's see. Can Char do a recall knowledge, like religion, to see like what the does the Ntambu bury their dead, or is it like a funeral pyre? Like, what would be the best course of action for a dead body?
Yeah, you can just go ahead and give me just a religion check. Yep.
It's,
Doesn't have to be recall now. You can just go ahead and roll religion.
I'm gonna hero point that.
Mm-hmm.
Hero point. 14.
14. Ooh. You're not 100% sure.
Then he'll just he'll pick the bone up and he'll take it out. And actually, before he does that, he'll say, he says, "Teacher, my first instinct would be to bury this bone, but I do not want to cause offense if this person was from a belief system that did not bury their dead."
Oh, do you want to know what would be the proper rites?
Yes, please.
Okay, and he'll walk you through what will be the proper rites for you to perform.
Right.
For it would be mostly speaking and similar to what Lotus over here did. Yes, burying would be the proper thing to do.
Right. Charo will follow along with the instruction teacherate. He'll as they're following after every step, they write it down in a specific page of their notebook.
Okay. Very clever, Charo, asking a teacher for help.
Thank you for your guidance.
Mm-hmm.
He pats Noodle.
Right.
He definitely got excited when you started talking about burying things, and he was like, "I want to go bury some stuff." And he's like, kind of running around you.
Anybody else?
Charo hands him one of his rations.
He devours it.
Like I said,
Did he?
not everyone has to partake.
Did you bury the bone?
He would have went through the process, and then he would have after it would have been buried. He would ask if anybody wants to also give it a try, or if we should leave it.
I got it. He kind of. So if you go ahead with the burial, Dusty's gonna like pull his little sackcloth, like little pouch he was carrying everything in. He kind of unravels it, and you see there's a big jar. It's kind of looks very like dirty, and he kind of pops the lid on it, and he pulls out like a really shiny rock, and he goes and puts it next to wherever you buried it.
All right, go ahead and give me a nature check, Dusty.
Okay.
See if you pick out the proper rock for this situation.
Oh no. All right. Let's go for it. Any other better skills? Hey,
Oh yeah, perfect. You pick out the perfect rock that's the right size and shaped to be the right symbol that usually is used on gravestones in Ntambu.
Nice.
Right.
Awesome.
Alrighty. Great. All right. Moving on to the final test.
He puts away his jar of dirt rocks.
He looks at for this final test. He looks at you, Dusty, and he has a big smile as you're putting away your jar. As he reaches in his bag and pulls out a jar of rocks.
What?
What
He
are
takes-
the odds?
Yeah. And he takes out
I
one of
probably would know
the
this.
rocks, places it on the floor, and says, "Can you make this stone dance by itself?"
Ooh, okay. Charo's got one. He'll step forward.
Mhm.
Goes into his backpack. He brings out a rope.
Mhm.
He will tie a knot around the stone.
Mhm.
He'll jog over here,
Oh,
Mhm.
holding one end of the rope He'll beckon for he'll say, Vanji, can you assist me for a moment?
Oh yeah, sure. Where do you want me to stand?
Here, hold this, and he'll pass you the other end of the rope, and they're holding onto it too. But then he'll once you've got both hands on the rope as well, he'll toss the rock into the wind over here, so that like the rope goes taut, and the rock gets like whipped around.
Like a kite, but with a rock.
Oh.
Oh.
I wonder how many people get sucked into this cycle.
That's why he called Vanji over.
Oh,
Oh.
you're going to be over here. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
I
So
see. I'll
you,
be
so you
the
can also, well, he's also helping, but he wants a little bit extra power.
it's probably like a gentle zephyr, isn't it? It's like a
I don't know. It looks
it's
pretty
Yeah.
a raging
intense.
cycle.
It looks
Yeah.
it looks intense,
Oh.
but being around it only when you're really close does it feel very windy. It feels like just a giant fan. like
Okay,
a-
nice.
They had like a big fan, so it's just very cool. A
Maybe
lot
hang
you'll
it out
see.
here in the summer.
Yeah, as you guys are kind of like doing this, you do see some people like taking shelter from the rain, sitting in like on hot days. People will sit between the ice and air area.
Oh.
To stay cool.
Hang it out on
Then
the
after
lawn.
it whips around for like 30 seconds or so, Char will nod to Vanji and start to reel it in.
I reel it in.
All right, very clever.
I'm sorry, Professor. I zoned out. What are we trying to do?
Can you make this stone dance by itself?
Oh. Just
No,
the one stone? Or
Yeah, just the one stone that I took out. I mean, it's over there
Oh.
now. And
You
I
put
could
the
take
rock
out
back
another
on
one
the
if you
ground.
Okay.
He'll untie it, put it back on the ground. He'll coil his rope back up, put it in his bag.
All right, Vanji and Tacharo. That was very, very clever.
Hooray! I got points.
Oh, and maybe I hadn't failed to mention this, but some of you have already done this, but working together is a very, very, very valid option.
Hmm.
So,
It's
does anybody else want to?
it's hard to top the wind bouncing the rock perpetually forever.
Is topping something you care about?
Very much.
I see.
Dusty.
Yeah.
These rocks right here are dancing. If we threw the rock in there, would they dance with it?
Oh yeah. Oh, it might get crushed though.
I mean,
Maybe.
death is a type of dance. The last one.
That's just he didn't say you had to touch it.
Oh, she's very. She's not coming out today. We need to put out our best face forward, and she can be a bit intimidating.
Okay.
Yeah, there's like a cutscene where you just woke up in the night and this horror was just crouched over you.
You know that he
He
loves bugs, so he's like, oh, you have a bug? Show me the bug, and then yeah.
It just opens all of its faces and eyes at you.
Yeah. See, what happened was Nessa was trying to bring Dusty a rock, and the rock was actually just another dead insect.
Oh.
She knew Dusty really loves rocks,
Yeah.
but the insect was just getting dissolved by the perpetual acid being spit from her.
Damn.
Yeah, that'd probably work. You threw it in there.
Well, I'll give you the honors. Here, I cast guidance on you.
+1 status bonus to 10.
Listen, +1's a lot in Galarian.
I was
I've
shooting.
been-
I was shooting for
I've been
myself.
told.
so-
I've
so-
been told.
Dusty.
I've been told the guidance is very good.
So Dusty, what you want to do is where it says spell effect guidance, click and drag that onto your token.
Ooh. Neat.
Yeah.
Do not
Oh,
Now you
forget
have
the
guidance.
buttons.
And don't forget your immunity too. You don't
Yeah,
want to
do
forget
that. Do that after you do your check.
Oh, okay. All right.
You're gonna throw it into. You're gonna throw the rock into the other rocks.
Yeah, he kind of looks sheepishly at Ott when he asked him to do the task, and then seeing an out, they're gonna take it.
Oh wait, hold on. I have something else we could do.
Oh.
And she leans down and goes to boop her forehead against your forehead.
Okay. His eyes kind of
Okay.
go cross.
Oh shoot, I didn't see the tag for this. Let me ask if I have permission for this one. Hold on.
Oh.
Shit, I'm sorry.
It's inside ropes.
That didn't feel on brand. That didn't feel on brand.
I didn't think so.
This
That's
one
on
felt-
Monster Mash Camp.
This one felt like really on brand for the character, but I sent it to you, Dom.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. Target. Having any so like I think it is on brand, but the issue is that like this campaign is really about finding these common spells.
Oh.
So that's one of the things where that's why I made it so that everything had to be common.
Okay,
So-
my bad. I'll
I would
I'll
leave
grab
this
it
out,
on
but
as well.
it's something you might, if you want to work, if you hear about it and you want to try and
Yeah.
get to it later, you can get to it.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Never mind. You're on your own, kid.
All right. He'll run over and pick up the rock, and then he'll try and toss it on top of all the other rocks. So it'd just be like
All right.
a strength check, just like raw.
No, you're gonna use your sling.
Oh, I got a sling. Yeah.
All right, just go ahead and give me an attack roll with your sling.
Okay. Hold on. Finding it. Sling. Draw.
And then you can turn on guidance when you hit when the little window pops up.
Oh, okay. Draw.
There should be a little guidance button.
No ammo. Sling.
Oh, give yourself
Yeah, I got it. Range combat. You cannot perform the action because the sling is not loaded. I just loaded it.
Oh, yeah. Here, I'm gonna drop something on your sheet.
Okay.
You should now have an action called reload. Click on it
Reload.
in your action. Yeah.
Heavy machine gun.
So,
Click reload.
reload
sling. There we go. Okay.
Right,
It
there you
used-
go.
Oh, I see. It used a bullet to load it. That's cool. That's clever.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Mhm.
So we got that and a +1 bonus. Circumstance.
Yep. It should have a little guidance check. Turn on, turn off.
I'm not seeing it. I'll just use the circumstance.
Oh, I think
bonus.
it might have expired. Hold on here.
Oh.
Let me remove it and add it back. There you go.
It's because we're not in combat. Okay, let me try
Yeah.
again because I need to learn this anyway. I see. Cool. Oh, on. Right, turn that off. All right, go.
All right, perfect.
She kind of swings around a
So
little
yes,
bit. They whip it up into the
So
air.
yes, you. Yep. Go ahead. Give me
No,
the
that's fine.
rundown.
Yeah, I don't know how tall is this structure.
This thing is pretty much one of the tallest structures in the campus. It's about 200 feet tall.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so yeah,
So,
50
yes.
feet increment. I guess about
But
quarter way
but
down.
it starts from the ground all the way up to 200 feet. So yes, you can toss it in from the ground and it could probably go up from there.
Okay, yeah. Well, let's see what happens.
All right. So you fling the rock in, and yes, it kind of assimilates into the bundles of rocks that are flying up, and it kind of seems to start bouncing off of rock to rock as it rotates and spins and sort of floats in like an asteroid in space.
Oh. Teacher, we're gonna need
It
another
seems to be.
rock.
It seems to be that. Yeah. He turns and says, "Yes, it looks like you are going to need another rock, but it does seem to be dancing."
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Does
should
anybody
go
else
rock
want to-
twisting.
Just you look at Lotus and smile and hold up his sling.
Great. Lotus and Dusty, well done. Kayla, would you like to give it a shot?
I'm
Oh, I
okay.
got a rock. I got a rock. He pulls out his whole thing again, opens his jar, and gives you a rock.
Okay.
It's okay to say no.
She kneels down to the ground and just tries to deftly just spin it like a top. Yep.
All right, good. Go ahead and give me a thievery. Yes. You spin it deftly, and it spins. You pretty much let it rip. It blades all the way around, almost towards hitting Lotus in the shin, but spins. Dashes back and spins back around and lands right by your feet. And Professor Ott, puts his leans his staff up against the wall, takes his hands and claps. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. We have the technology.
Have you graduated?
You did it.
There it is.
All right. He says,
Let's see what's around for the source
wonderful.
of the sound.
Wonderful. Okay. That was great. Okay. That was all the tests that I have. I do have one last thing for you. Well, two more things. But this one is very simple. 1 second. Okay. Let me get these real quick. Oh no. Come back here. All right. Did it not come over? Hold on. Okay. There they are. Okay. So he takes a step back and says, and then kind of waves his hand, and a few symbols pops up on the ground. And here, I'll put them there.
What candle? E.
Oh man, this is just like the Kingdom Hearts, and you're gonna ruin your playthrough by picking the hardest difficulty without realizing what you're doing.
Always go with the golden key.
Wow.
Oh, there's more.
Oh, there's a lot.
All right. So yes, these symbols are not exactly what they are, but I'll say what they are. Okay, so one is a flickering candle. The other one's a balancing scale, a multi-pronged key, pursed lips, an open hand with an eye in the palm, and a running hourglass. These are all default Foundry images that we're having to work out with what's in the book. He says,
these are like traced on the
he says,
ground, or
yeah, they're kind of like magic symbols on the ground. And he says, please choose one.
Oh, that's ominous.
There's no wrong choice.
Char will go and touch the key.
The key? Okay. All right. Anyone else?
Bungie will pick the scales.
All right. You can hold a shift if you want to like sort of line up on what you want.
There we go. I'll do the running hourglass.
All right, running hourglass. So Charles doing key. Bungie's doing scales. Lotus is doing pursed lips.
how is the hand? Is it kind of like
So yeah, this looks a little bit more ominous than it actually is. It's just a open palm with an eye in the palm.
Okay, it's not like clenched or just like relaxed, open palm.
It's a completely open hand.
Okay. With an eye in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
There's no rocks here. This is a tough choice.
True.
You can pick the same symbol as somebody else.
Oh, okay. No, why don't we... They'll just walk over and then stand on the candle, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll go to the hand.
Oh, Noodle goes to the hand. Yeah.
All right. Noodle goes to the hand. Okay.
He'll knows the assignment.
All right. So, let me see here. He takes a step back and kind of like looks at all these and says, "Are these your final choices?"
Sure not.
Is this gonna be like a thing that'll affect our school tenure here?
That is for your judgment. That's based on your judgment.
All right. Okay. I mean, judgment scales. That makes sense to
Okay.
me.
Okay. Well, for those of you, so no one's changing their mind. All right, perfectly fine. Okay, so we'll start over here. Shayla, the hourglass. The hourglass kind of morphs and appears on the palm of the top of your hand, Shayla, and you gain the ability to cast Stabilize as a primal innate spell.
Oh, okay.
So you can add that to your sheet.
Wow.
Innate spells are always charisma. Charisma based. All right, Dusty, the candle.
Are there any rocks in the scale? Like weighing on another side? It's just like an empty scale.
No, it was completely balanced, so
Okay.
both sides are empty.
Oh no, we're
Yeah.
good then.
All right, Dusty, you gain Dusty, the candle symbol pops up on your claw, and you gain the ability to cast Light as a primal innate spell.
Hmm.
Not sure if you already had Light though.
No, I don't.
Okay. Tacharo with the key. The key symbol appears on your hand, and you gain the ability to cast the telekinetic hand arcane innate spell.
Nice.
Ooh, that's
So pretty
a
much
good
mage
one.
hand, but you know, renamed. Vanji. Let me just check something real quick. Ooh, okay. Let me see here.
Gain student debt.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Ooh. These might be let me see here.
Listen, it's very on brand for me to pick like the most unlucky ones, so I'll take it. It's okay.
All right. Well, the balance scales. You gain the ability to cast the innate primal spell guidance.
Awesome. ×2.
Yep.
This one's flavored different.
This one's flavored.
And this is primal guidance.
Mm. I'm not gonna bother adding to my sheet, but
Yeah.
Wait, you can have an extra cantrip now.
I already have guidance. I don't prepare my cantrips every day like someone. So
You could retrain though, right?
yeah, I'll retrain eventually, but
So one thing you
That's
do, you guys do feel that these do not last forever.
Hey.
bummer.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hang
Uh-huh.
on, Noodle. What do you got, Noodle? Noodle's
You know,
That's right, real quick.
yeah. All right, Lotus. On the purse slips, you gain the arcane innate spell to cast message. And Noodle. Oh wow, this is great. This is great. Noodle. The hero, the hero Noodle
Here,
gains the innate arcane spell Shield.
That's fantastic.
Yes.
I'm so happy for him. I'm gonna add that to his.
Oh,
his-
like he barks and a shield appears real quick.
yeah.
Magic Shield. All right.
I think I can already do that for him. Yeah, I can.
Now he
Oh
can-
well.
now he can do it
He
himself.
he can do it for himself. That's all right.
Which is still your action economy, so it works out. That's how
Alright.
Paizo balances. All right. So he says, "Okay, I'm glad you all have picked. I have one final thing for you, and then you will be free to go about your day and head to your dorms. So, but please listen. At the Magaambya, we seek to understand our differences. Where others might dismiss a trait as irrelevant or troublesome, we understand that the things that make us unique in life are key to who we are as people, and it is who we are as people that defines our magic. Sometimes it is things that are different about us, things that society has taught us to hate, that show what our talent will be. In the North, people say that children with white or red hair have strong potentials for magic. Here in Ntambu, we recognize that left-handed people are skilled at undoing spells. One student of mine is terrified of butterflies, even though he considers it ridiculous. Yet, in exchange for his fear of fluttering whimsy, he has one of the most orderly minds for games and strategy that I have ever seen. Sometimes we do not understand our magic. He looks at you, Dusty. And the lack of understanding causes pain. People who are uncomfortable in their own skin are incredible shape changers, but often feel unsettled until they recognize the shape they were meant to be. Those who feel an urge to jump from high places often become frightened of themselves, but they are simply challenging the untrained will to fly. Sometimes our talents are not revealed by happy means. And you see Teacher Ott's face become somber. He continues and says, one student here had a family who planned her life out from birth to death, punished her when she deviated the slightest bit. She only found freedom in the thought of her grave. And as a result, the dead began to speak to her. Here, she has the freedom to choose her own path, but her necromancy remains strong. You don't have to share, but I want you to ask yourselves, what about you defines you? Even if others rarely notice it, is there something inside you that pulls at you? Perhaps defies a rational explanation. Thus, I return to the first question, who are you? And how can that person best be guided to grow?
Can we answer you later?
That is 100% fine.
Oh, I thought this was one of those rhetorical questions that you sort of ended your lecture with.
Charles writing down notes.
He like thinks for a moment, says, "Yeah, it is, but it's not rhetorical. You can answer now if you feel you can, or if you want to answer me later. That is also perfectly fine too."
I'll do better than that. I'll show you later.
Can you not show us right now?
No.
No? Okay.
But when I do, you'll know it.
Okay. Is it gonna be like a cool crystal? Or like some kind of cool book?
It will change your life forever.
Whoa. I'm looking forward to it.
Mm-hmm.
Chara whispers to you, Bonnie. She says, "Be careful. She might give you a wedgie."
Is that some kind of food?
If frowns at you, says, "No, it is not."
Well, if no one is ready to share now, then I do have one last thing for you before I released you. And he reaches in his bag and pulls out a some string and a set of glass beads, and begins to head to each of you, handing you a string and see here. 2 beads, one yellow and one blue. They are both made of glass. It says, "Please wear these at all times so that we know." They symbolized you as initiates of the Magaambya.
Oh, Char will put it onto his wrist.
Okay. All right. Well, with that, you're all free to go. I suggest you head to the to your dorms, set down your things, and get comfortable. Your prerequisite starts tomorrow.
Is it prerequisite?
Requisite.
Requisite.
It's one word.
Oh.
So does
He's
this
talking
mean,
about classes.
Oh.
are we like officially students?
Yes, initiates.
For reals?
So what are
Yes,
we doing with
initiates.
these friendship bracelets again? Sorry,
They
I
still-
zoned out.
They symbolize you as initiates of the Magaambya. So please wear them at all times.
I don't see it in my inventory.
All right, I'll make you a bracelet.
You gotta.
Lotus
If
is
you,
so
no,
needy,
you,
you know?
if you have it in the inventory, that means you can lose it.
Yes, but if it's not in my inventory, when they ask for it and I don't have it, it's going to be a problem, isn't it?
Tachara. I did it. For real this time. I got into Magaambya. I wasn't expecting this to work. I don't have any money to afford this school. I need to think about financial aid.
Oh, I heard that they pay us to go here.
They pay us to go here?
Oh yeah, darling, listen. High-level wizards, they just make money appear out of nowhere.
What?
Yeah, they don't have anything to worry about. They could be paying us 1,000,000 gold a day if they wanted to, but they don't want to destroy the global economy.
This school is the best place in the world.
Vanji,
yeah.
I have 12 gold.
Wow.
Yeah, I have
Well-
12 gold.
Really?
Yeah, 12 gold.
Well done, Banji. Your hard work is paid off. It's just the
Yeah.
first step on our journey.
Yeah.
Did you
And you
need
know what they
gold?
say about the first step?
What do they say?
Oh, I don't know. I was kind of hoping Tajara would chime in.
Every
And tell
journey
me what they
begins
say.
with it.
There we go.
The most important step that you can take is the next one.
I'll take you guys back to the dashboard.
I was like lost in the jungle for like 5 years trying to get here. So this is like a really exciting moment for me. You
The
know?
steps were very important then.
What
Yeah.
ha-
Get you back to
What,
civilization.
What happened to you in the jungle?
Oh, I got attacked by a bunch of really angry flamingos. There was a bunch of bugs that ate all my schoolwork. I think at
Did
one
you
point. Oh,
Die?
This is a very upfront question.
Well, I mean, you started our relationship off by calling me a cat, so I feel like I could at least ask if you died in the 5 years you spent lost in the jungle.
Oh, in the
Well, is
5
it
years
just-
I was lost in the jungle, then the answer is no.
Oh, all right.
It is rude to ask people if they
Wait.
have died, Lotus.
Is it though?
I mean, have you died?
Oh, she takes out her illegal waterproof notebook, and she goes to the section called D&D to Pathfinder conversion notes, and she reads it over. She says, "Oh right, oh gosh, undead are so bad and evil by default. Hail Pharasma.
Wait, do you think I'm is that what you're implying?
No, I thought maybe you came back to life, but you're obviously not. In any way
I mean,
unalive, and that's fine.
I don't like lying to people, so I mean, yeah, at one point, but it's okay now.
Yeah, you seem fine.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness, where did you get that notebook?
Oh, this notebook is.
It's awesome.
Yeah. It's.
Do they sell that around here?
There was a guy at the market.
Here. Lotus,
He
you
gives
got
a
it. You got
description
it.
of the merchant. It sounds like Dom. It sounds like Dom's the merchant.
You got it. You got it. You got it from your mysterious stranger.
Oh, my mysterious stranger. Okay, the one that got me into the school.
Mhm.
With no strings attached. Absolutely.
Yep.
No strings
This
attached.
priceless
Okay.
artifact.
Yeah.
There's a store you can
Four.
buy stuff at.
Like a gift shop?
No, it's like
shop here.
store
Can
for
we get
students.
Magaambya hoodies?
I would love a Magaambya hoodie.
Oh, that'd be
Yeah,
so
there's a dye
amazing.
market, I heard.
There has to be some on Etsy. I'm looking right now.
He's a kobold too.
The one who runs the
Alright.
gift shop?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alright. I'm going to give you guys access to an item.
Oh yeah,
It's inside
first
the item
magic
tab.
item. Bracelet that symbolizes you as initiates of the Magaambya. Alright, details.
Excellent.
Professor, my bracelet doesn't have any magic powers.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's just a bracelet with some beads.
Thank you.
Can we like add things to it? Like, and if I find a bunch of cool rocks for Dusty, can they add their rocks to the bracelet?
Sure. And as long as you keep those two visible, the blue and the yellow.
Like cool rocks. That's gonna be my mission.
That could be fun. We could each give each other something to put on the bracelet that represents each other.
That'd be
And
cool.
don't worry. As you are here, learning here, that bracelet will get filled.
Ah. Magic items.
Okay. All right.
Shiny
Let us go and
gems.
check out the dorms.
He says, your dorm, you guys are to report to the Spire dormitory, which is, if you were to, let me see, what would be the fastest way? You see this tower over here? That is the Whistling Tower, and I'm going to start revealing some map stuff for you.
Oh dang.
So this is the Whistling Tower.
Waypoints. Whoa.
Points. Quick,
This-
fast travel there.
So
I was about to say, is fast travel unlocked now? Is that
pretty much you guys are going to have fast travel. It's okay.
okay?
Okay, so walk through here, past the Whistling Tower. Once you get back onto the path, follow the path down. You'll see a building with four large spires surrounding it. It's right next to, and he points off in the distance. You see a giant statue off in the distance. He says, "This statue over here." Let me see if I can ping
This one?
this one right here. Yep. And he says that one is shift. That's the shifting frog. The magic warrior shifting frog. That's their statue. Your dorm is right under it. It's the Spire dormitory, and I have a bigger map for you guys with more information too, that I'll give you guys access to in a bit. But
Was the
this is the
shifting frog actually a frog person?
Or were they like a cat person, like a frog?
all right. So you ask Teacher Ott
Yeah.
about them. Okay. He says shifting frog, storyteller of past and future. Actually, was from what we understand was a EQJ elf.
They weren't a frog.
Well, technically a Gripply's not a frog either. Just like I'm not a cat, so...
Oh, I get it now.
Their mass. The 10 magic warriors, they're all named after their mass.
Oh.
Okay.
So
well, let's
shifting
go see-
frog.
Let's go see the frog guy. Do we want to race? I'm gonna race. I'm gonna. Tiger, see ya.
Oh, dang.
right, so
All
this is
right.
Whistling Tower. He says to take past Whistling Tower back onto the road, onto the path, and just follow the path until you get to the Spire Dormitory. It is raining still.
Nice. Oh yeah, Banji or Yaro, he's just gonna follow Banji and Noodle.
It rains like all the time. Around here.
Shayla, you seem fast. Could you pretend to race with Vanji so they don't feel so awkward?
I
Could
guess
you
so.
race with them so that they don't look so awkward?
Here, actually, I'll take you guys to the Big Mac.
Making Vanji not awkward is a little beyond my tasks.
You just performed 5 miracles for the professor. That you could do one more for us.
Before you guys left, Teacher, because you were asking about magic warriors, he does point out each of the magic warriors around the campus. So this is Shifting Frog. This is Whistling Kite. We have White Bull.
Like how that
Carmen Jones. Elephant. Azure Leopard.
Oh, he's the cool one.
A Golden Snake. Black Heron. And Ibex.
Cool.
You know, Azure Leopard's like the Green Ranger for sure.
I don't know much about nature. Is there an animal called a kite? It feels like one of them
Is
just
it a bird?
didn't want to
It's
be
a
on the
bird.
same team. Okay,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
makes more sense. All right.
Did you mean to skip over the Verdant Spider? Or
Yeah, Verdant Spider. Yeah.
oh, okay.
Vanji, go ahead and
We'll
give me a
talk about
Magaambya lore check.
Oh, yeah. As I'm running, because I want to get the best bunk in the.
Oh, I see that. Oh, I hadn't considered.
Wait, is it Verdant or is it Verdant? Like, is it like the adorable?
Yeah, there's a T.
Okay,
There's a T missing there.
because
I think.
Verdant are adorable shapeshifting goblins from Dungeons and
Yeah.
Dragons, which
Yeah, here,
would be hype as hell if there was a Verdant spider. But
Verdant. Forgot there's
Okay.
a T. There's a T there. There you go. Updated. All right.
in no way calling out typo to be mean, because I just love Verdant, so I thought.
Yeah,
maybe-
no.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. One thing you do know about Magaambya, Vanji, is that yes, these are all 10 magic warriors, and all the buildings around the circle are all named after them as well.
Oh.
Those are the first buildings that made the Magaambya. So because you know that, I'll reveal those names too. You may not know what they're for, but you do know the names of them. So
Yeah, I feel like
Whistling
when
Tower,
Vanji-
based off
Vanji's
of
running,
Whistling Kite,
He's like
Verdant
running all the
House.
buildings.
Verdant Spider, Archhorn Library, Bite Bull, The Between for Cayman Jaws, Elephant for the Elephant Museum,
Carmine
Azure
Jaws.
Leopard for the Warden House, Golden Snake for the Tireless Hall, Black Heron for the Heron Archives, and then Ibex for the Indigo Halls, and then Shifting Frogs for the Shifting Greenhouse.
Hmm.
Vanji recites this all to you guys off the top of his head.
I think if you're running, you're probably just
He's yelling.
yelling at
Yelling
that
Is
at-
that
guy.
yelling
one?
at-
And there's
yeah.
that one, and the
Yep.
Carmine is such a great and in my opinion, obscure poll for the color red. Like, oh, that's
Yeah,
so
I
good.
like that.
That's
I
so
like the
good.
color,
You
too.
never
Yep.
never hear that word used. At least I don't ever really hear it used that much.
If you ever want to know anything about the 10 Magic Warriors and any history about them, there's a lot of stuff here you could try and find out. So is there anybody that seems kind of cool to your character and you want to learn about them? Just let me know. Okay. So yeah, as you're running by, you do pass by an area where you see a bunch of people walking out with fruit.
Oh no.
The dining hall.
Sidetracked. I get sidetracked immediately. I stop in front of the dining hall.
You're going to the dining hall?
skid
I
mark
just stopped.
sounds.
Yeah. Skid mark sounds. And he snaps. He goes, "Ooh, food later. Bunk now." And I continue
Right.
running.
All right. Continue running, and eventually you make it to the Spire Dormitory. And I'll get you guys set up on this map.
Are there a lot of people like walking around?
Oh yes, it's early in the morning. It's only about 9. Well, with how long you guys were there, you probably weren't there as long as we've been playing, but well, maybe you have. We'll see.
Yeah, I mean, we did a
But-
lot of tests and stuff.
Yeah, you did a lot of tests. But yeah, so it's about 9 now. So there's some people milling about. The place is awake. There's movement. People are out. You're seeing students and teachers walking around. People going to the dining hall. People leaving. Up above, you're seeing people flying.
Whoa.
Dude, they're flying?
Yes,
Are they on magic or on brooms?
both.
Oh my
Um,
god.
So the people who protect Nantambu are the Tempest Sun Mages, and you would know, as a person who knows Magaambya, who's trained in Magaambya lore, the way they protect the town is by flying around, out and around the city and the region to protect it.
That's the branch I want to be a part of, is the Tempest Sun Mages. We got this.
All right. Where's Noodle? Why is Noodle not on this map? Let me track Noodle out.
Wait,
Yeah, you know.
what map?
I'm about to move you guys to a map. Where's
Oh.
did Vanji get moved from the
I see Vanji.
player library? Not Vanji. Where did Noodle?
Noodle's under
Nood-
Nest, though.
Yeah, Noodle's there.
Oh, okay. I see what happened. I have an accident. There's an S in the thing, so like people were getting filtered out. That's why I was like, why the heck is not nobody in the party folder? So I was dragging you guys out. All right. So, let me see here. All right. So, as you guys arrive at the Spire Dormitory, I do have a little bit of flavor text of how this looks. Let me see here. You see an open air dormitory building, open airy building with several comfortable couches and mosaics kind of in the front door. So think of a bunch of smaller buildings sharing a larger roof. And in between them, there's this area that's kind of large under this roof with a bunch of couches and plants. Standing out front as you kind of come through, you also do see 2 very tall, 50-foot tall spires flanking the entrance. And I'll take you guys over to this map. There's a woman standing in front, like with an umbrella. She's about to greet you. Hold on.
I need
See,
to
this
get me
woman's
one of
standing up
those. The umbrella,
She-
obviously.
Yeah, she has a silk umbrella covering herself while she stands out there. As you guys walk up, I have to do some flavor text here. A young woman trots out from this 1-story dormitory building, shielding her head with a silk umbrella reinforced with dry reeds. You see 4 stone spires surround and raise above the building, and she addresses you and says, "You're the new students, oh? You'll be rooming with us in the Spire dormitory. Come in, and I'll show you the place." She then gestures in with her umbrella.
What's your name, ma'am?
Oh, it's Essie Dejana, and I'll reveal her name
Oh, look, it's a.
Yep.
It's
As she
a-
steps.
it's a person.
It's an Amurin.
A what?
All right.
Amurin.
A Mervin?
So, this is taking a few steps back towards the building, welcoming the dry overhang. There's a catapult sprawled beneath the eaves of the dormitory building. A slice of sticky mango lays on a cloth on his chest. He looks up at you, licking the juices from his fingers. His mouth spreads into a toothy smile and says, "Care for some mango?" To you, Vanji, as you're kind of like walking in.
Oh man, how kind of. That's so nice. I approach and I take the offered mango.
All right. He then, as you take it, he smiles cheerfully and says, "Or if you prefer something to cheer you up, from this rain, I have some wine brewing back in my room.
And you have wine? You're my best friend.
As he says that, this one turns around and says, "Don't offer them your moonshine."
Whoa.
He wasn't offering me moonshine, he was just offering me a mango. There's nothing here. There's nothing to see here.
She then turns towards you and says, "This is Chizire. Don't bother. Don't become a slacker like him."
I'll be back later, Chiziri.
Yeah, if you ever want to hang out with the cool kids,
he kind of turns. He rolls his eyes and then looks at her and says, "I don't need to study. Our rooms have the best magic. Everyone knows that." And he looks at you, Lotus.
Oh. Yeah, Lotus is nervous because as a like a half a Murren, like she's never really fit in anywhere. So she just kind of, I guess, timidly kind of looks back at him, like waiting for scorn.
Mm-hmm.
But then she nods quietly.
He turns back to Essie and since he said his name, I'll reveal his name too.
Nice.
That's a great name.
Good name.
Yeah. She turns back to Essie and says, "Essie here is trying to run the entire school, even playing teachers for the new students. It looks like."
And
you're not-
hopefully
Do
appreciate
they have a
it.
bracelet?
Yes, you can see they all have initiate bracelets.
Oh.
Nice.
I thought Miss Essie was
Your mother. That's what I thought.
yes.
They think they still could be. Just like,
Mhm.
I thought they were teachers.
Essie kind of blows out a like sharp breath and says, "Korai told me to get them settled. Said handling the new students was our job." She kind of replies and says, "Actually, I think I have something for this. 1 second. Do you guys see that popping up on top of Chizire?
Yeah.
Okay, so when I'll just talk, and when that pops up, I'm talking as them.
Oh, what mod is that?
Fast flip,
It's what?
Fast flip?
fast flip. Yeah, the F.
Oh.
The F token. Yeah.
Wait, you
Alright,
just hold
so-
down F?
No, it's you have to set the
Another key.
keybind for it, but I have it at Shift B
Oh.
for bubble.
Nice.
No
So yeah,
speech bubble. Alt S.
Yeah.
Alright.
so he kind of replies and says, "Do we look like attendants to her? Not yet. We aren't." He turns his attention back to his mango and continues to peel off the skin. As he waits a moment, and then kind of like steps past him. She was kind of standing around here talking to him, and as she slows down, she kind of steps away, trying to not make sure she doesn't step on his tail that's hanging off the couch.
What branches are you guys a part of? Have you picked your branches yet?
Oh, well, I'm trying to join the Tempest Sun Mages. That's what Essie says. Well, I should be getting used to this. Cesare says, Cascade Bearers.
Neat.
We're not there yet, they both say. But soon.
Well, I wish you guys luck.
We greatly appreciate your guidance.
You? And Cesare kind of looks at you and says you, and then Essie jumps in and says, well, they'll find out once they do their prerequisite, which is apparently going to be our job starting tomorrow.
What does prerequisite entail?
Your prerequisite is a series of tasks. So this first week, while you guys are here, you guys are going to have tasks that are assigned by us, and they're going to kind of show you what each branch has to offer. So it'll help you decide.
Oh, like a rush week.
Something like that. Oh,
I've been studying up on campus life. Have you read the novel Animal House?
I have not, but if you, I probably can check the library and see if they have one. Is it worth the read?
Absolutely.
Lucas, I doubt that is an accurate representation of
I
campus
think
life.
I'm pretty sure that it's very accurate. The
to
scribe
read it.
Belushi was apparently went to school many times. Never finished, but I think it'll be yeah. It certainly made me understand many of the pitfalls that lie before us.
Right. So, as you guys kind of enter in this room and they're seem to be chatting, a little flavor text for the room. Decorative with colorful and intricate mosaics on the walls and floors. This large room has a number of plush couches for students to relax, socialize, and with each other, simply take a quick nap. As the camera turns towards Chisre. All right.
Does he
She
seem
kind of
like-
steps forward.
Does he seem like intoxicated? Is that it's like hungover?
Go ahead and give me a sense motive.
Dusty would have no idea.
Oh.
I would have no inclination to that. I was just asking. I'm sorry. He has no idea what
Here,
alcohol is.
I'll find out for you, Red. Hang on, I'll find out for you. I have an inclination to check. I'll get the answer for you.
All right. You're not sure.
Hmm,
Could just be a chill dude.
I think he's just a chill dude.
All right. As Essie kind of like leads you guys in, says, "Please come in." And then she comes over here. This person. And actually, I'll pop up their art so that you guys. So I popped up Essie's art. I'll pop up Chisre's art.
Nice.
This guy sitting here seems to be sitting here reading. And as you guys come in, he looks up.
What's he
I'll
reading?
show you his art. I'll show you his art. It looks like he has a book cover over it, so it looks like a blank book. As you guys kind of get close, you see him close the book and put it away.
He's reading his
Uh,
I know.
And here, I'll
that.
show you. Show
Reading a
his art.
magazine inside a book. Yeah.
Yeah.
Reading a smut magazine. I see. Okay.
He says, hello, you must be the new initiates. My name is Ignacy Cantarels. I forget his name. It's nice to meet you. He gives you a really well prepared smile.
I am Ticharo no Sunda. And he responds he returns the smile. He says, what were you reading there?
Nothing. It's just some small novel that I'm interested in. That's it. Nothing important.
Was it Animal House?
No, it wasn't. But I heard that's a good read.
It is
I
not.
need to read this book. I'm gonna go to the library as soon as we're done here and check it out.
Yes. Well, don't mind me. I'm here. Anyways, but one thing though, if you guys are interested in any alchemical items, please look me up later. I'm a bit of an alchemist myself. I can sell you some stuff.
Taro.
Uh oh.
There's a flash in Charo's eyes.
He then
He takes a seat here. Actually, he walks up to the chair and he takes his backpack off. He puts it in the chair, and he says, "You are an alchemist." He says, "Here." He pulls out his things and says,
Do you have a
It's
$3
yeah, he starts laying them out on the table. He said, I guess Chara would start going into the latest things that they're working on, maybe some interactions that they're having, and try to swap notes with Ignacy.
All right. He says, I see. He gives you a kind of like a bit of a pained smile and says, well, I see. I know you're busy. You just arrived. You need to, get settled in. But maybe we can talk later. He kind of stands up. kind of brushes
Ignacy,
himself
before
off.
you go. What branch are you going for?
Oh, he pauses for a second and looks at you and says, Emerald Bros.
Cool.
He gives you a small bow and heads this way.
Okay, goodbye. I will find you later. We can go over things.
Yes, we'll talk later. You see him come over here, take out a key, unlocks this door, opens it up, steps in, closes it, and you hear a lock.
He locks it.
T'Chara. He had some big ambulator in there, or whatever that thing is that you use to distill
Ooh.
stuff.
You think you
I
could
mean,
borrow
it was as big as he was.
Right. As he
I
kind of
should have
says,
asked him for 3 milliliters.
as he
Go get him.
as forward and says, well, yes, that's
I
Ignacy.
could
He's
not.
good.
What is that?
As we come around the corner, you do see a small size colo with leading a small chicken as it eats a small trail of ants.
I have an OOC question.
Yeah.
I know that it's the trend to have small variations of many of the races in D&D, and in Pathfinder, man, anything goes. Is this a species of small colo, or is this just like a small colo?
So OOC, this is an ant colo, which is a heritage of colo.
Alright,
That's
what I was trying to figure out. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yep, they're called ant colos.
Nice.
As you guys kind of come around the corner and they see you, they quickly run around the corner here,
No.
Oh,
and they begin to peek around from around the corner.
that chicken must have squealed.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk through the chicken.
The chicken comes over to you and begins to try and sit down on your foot.
Yeah, I pick him up and I just kind of give him some strokes in his feathers. Hey, is this your chicken?
I'll pop up their art. On. Did I pop up their art yet?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, there it is. They lean over and says, yes, that's my familiar chicken.
Oh, its name is Chicken. That's why it's in parentheses. Cause name is Chicken. I get it. Okay. Oh yeah, we just got done with the test that Teacher Ott had with Chicken. Thanks for letting us borrow it. Him, her, Chicken.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
And she begins to walk, step back and run in. You hear a keys fall on the floor, and she says, "Oh no!"
Oh,
And then they're struggling to pick up keys. Eventually, you hear a lock unlock, a door open, and then the door close.
got their chicken.
Chara's checking these books out.
Chicken looks up at you, Vanji.
Okay, Chicken. How about you hang out with Dusty for a bit? I'm sure Dusty would appreciate a friend.
So is all these dorm rooms? Looking down
Oh,
the two
yes.
halls.
Yes, coming around, she says, "Well, let me go ahead and give you the tour." So yes, that's right there.
Sorry, we
Is
stopped at every.
That's Ignacy's room. This room right here is Chizure's room. Over here is Okoro's room. And oh, don't worry, I have text for you.
He's thought ahead.
He's 3 steps ahead.
Do they have their names over their doors?
No, they do not.
Okay.
So there's that.
Wait. I vaguely remember the college experience. Have they decorated their dorm room doors to reflect the deep character inside?
So one thing you notice that most of the doors do not have locks on them, but Ignacy's does have a lock on it.
Oh.
And Chizure's has a lock on it.
He installed a lock on
Yes,
it? Like,
yes, he installed a lock on it.
What a loser.
Oh my gosh, talk about making a statement.
Right. So yes,
so he came over and handed
this
me
is
a
the
chicken?
common room. This is the common room. Coming
This
forward.
is?
That leads to the other side of the dorm, back by the pond.
Oh,
Here,
this
we
is
can
the
take a look.
common room.
Yes.
This is a hallway.
Here, you can come, and if you want to take a stick out, you
Everything
can
here is
near the
so
door.
bright. Back home,
Yeah.
everything's just orange.
As you step out, it is raining still. But yes, you can see there's the pond back there.
Oh no! Careful.
Wild animal.
Whoa.
Oh, I don't trust that.
Oof.
These are the Baldur's Gate 3 frog.
I mean, it can't be that bad. It's in water.
Oh, there's a pool back here for you. Oh, you can hang out in the water.
Oh
back
look!
here.
I wonder if you put a lock on his window.
You gonna look in?
Ooh, what's he doing in there?
You see that there is a curtain drawn.
I can see around the curtain though.
Peeking through the blinds.
Gosh.
Oh, what's he got there? Left his
Cutiline.
underpants out.
Cutiline.
You can see he's sitting on his. If you peek in, you see he's sitting on his bed reading again. Not his bed, on his couch, on a little chair out there, reading.
Oh
So as
my
he says,
God.
what do you look? Please, we
Oh,
should
there he is.
respect each
There
other's
he is.
privacy.
Oh right. Sorry.
Now, just keep in mind that if you do end up picking a dorm room with a window,
Mhm.
you may want to install curtains yourself too.
Dusty, I did give you that chicken. by the
Oh,
way.
okay. They're just gently holding it.
Yeah.
I
Right.
mean-
Here, I'll-
Wait, which
Like under
room
one arm,
did the Colo go?
I think they
she
went
ran down this corner,
Oh, okay, so
down that.
okay, I'll make sure to give her a chicken once we're done with the tour. I'll hold
right.
this up anymore.
Yep, over here. She comes down here. It says, "This right here is golden strands of golden dawn Tenaway's room."
Strand of Golden Dawn Tenaway?
What a name.
Strands of glowing dawn
Strands
to Zenaway.
of Golden Dawn.
Oh, we just call it to Zenaway.
I want to meet her.
With any books
She-
and notes
she
on the
was-
shelf.
Quite a beautiful
Yes.
name.
Yeah, she lives here with her two kids.
Her two
Oh, that's
Oh.
nice.
Watch out for them though. They will surprise you sometimes.
See,
They like to
Lotus
pull pranks.
Lotus says, "Oh, that's nice," but anyone with training, no, anyone at all knows that she does not mean that's nice. Just not required training.
children.
Yeah.
Right?
I think the chicken is not following me, but let's assume I have the chicken.
Yeah.
Chicken.
Do I? What is my follow thing set to?
How old are these children? Is there like rules
She turns.
about that, or
Oh, the children? Her
Yeah.
kids? I believe they're about. I'm not sure actually. I've never asked. I've babysitted them sometimes.
well, it's just that in the research I did about campus life, there's a lot of activities that I don't think are appropriate for children to be present for.
Like the moonshine.
Yes.
I mean, as inappropriate as living in a city.
Based on my research, yes.
So far, no issues have arrived.
Oh, okay.
Down the hall here leads to Anchor Root's room. That was the Colo that ran away. Ran away.
Root.
Oh,
Yeah, Anchor Root.
Did they say their name?
No. Well,
Oh, okay.
SC said their name. Yes.
I see said their name. Okay, got it.
Yeah. This is my room. If you ever have any questions, you can always come and knock on my door.
All right.
reveal.
Lotus knocks on her door right in front of her.
All right. She turns around and says, "Oh, I see what you did there. All right. Well, you have a question?
Yes. How does one come to be so knowledgeable and well connected?
Effort and studying and discipline.
All right.
All right, gotta reveal some text for you. So that's your room. She says down over here is Mariama's room. Watch out for Mariama. Good person, but watch out.
How many
Are they
people
like-
live here?
Beefy or mean or?
No, they're a wonderful person. Just very lucky and unlucky at the same time.
Oh man, I get that.
There was one time. Well, I probably shouldn't be gossiping. So, anyways,
You just try the door.
You did. What happened?
Sorry.
You did.
Sorry.
Consequences of
died.
your actions.
Oh no.
Anyone come to the door?
all right. Back here, north of here leads to the bathroom and the washroom.
Wait,
down.
there's a shared bathroom?
Yes, there's a shared bath up here through here. Yeah, you can come see. This is the one we
okay.
usually use. As this one is a little bit warmer than the one on the other side of the.
Is this a public bath?
Yes. Just,
Oh,
make sure
that's a nice
you close the door and let people know that it's occupied.
Oh. I thought it was a public bath, like everyone's just coming and going.
Sure. I mean, if you agree with Tawash, me, and Mariama and Tazinawe sometimes take bathe together.
Ah.
Like bonding.
Where are they?
Down here is the bathrooms and lockers and laundry room. So
Okay.
you can do laundry here, and then down here is where the
Oh my. Ooh, this is definitely very exposed.
The stalls.
Please close the door when you do leave.
Window. There's a big
You see-
window there.
They seem a bit more concerned about seeing each other bathing than the other things that happen. Can't wait for 2 children to come in while I'm taking care of business.
Oh
Wait,
boy.
just put a lock on the
Charlie
door.
shrugs.
You know?
There is a lock on the washroom doors.
Aren't there just chamber pots and servants?
No,
Where did Noodle go? I don't know where he went.
He's outside,
in trouble.
trying to get that frog, I think.
all right.
Oh, there he is.
Over here is Noxolo's room. I'll reveal their name.
Solo. There's like a lot of people who live here. Where are our rooms?
And we're
So,
gonna
and
in
as
the
you,
rooms.
you come around here, so down this hallway leads to Habram's room, but the rest of the rooms here are all empty. So there's a room right here. There's a room right there where you're standing right now. There's one down there, one over here. Yes, that's the other bath.
Oh, cool.
Cute.
These are all empty rooms, so feel free to make a choice, choose which room you want. So, this first one right here is empty. So I'll reveal all the names by the doors, and then
What's
any
this
door that
room
doesn't
down
have a
here?
name. Hold on a second.
I like this room. This room's my vibe.
What's this? There's no door to this room.
It's in the front. It's by the front door. Yes,
Oh, ew. Oh, what's in
Oh wait,
here?
Ashala, you might
that's
like
the
this room
bathroom.
over here.
That's another bathroom.
All right, Lotus. As you step into this room,
Yeah.
you step into this room. Let me see here. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Okay. I'd like to fail. I don't want to see someone taking a shit. Alright. I'll fail anyways.
All right. Let me just check something real quick.
Very nervous. I'm just frozen in time.
You have needles with you. You'll be
Okay.
fine.
Okay. So, actually, I guess the way this actually works is, hold on.
I found
Oh.
the haunted bathroom already.
Oh man.
Oh no. Our first encounter
Yeah.
is the haunt.
Oh god.
I don't think that was until book, what, 4?
Oh,
there
a
it is,
combat
initiative.
trigger.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
The toilet's a mimic.
Okay, I'll
Alright.
roll initiative, I guess.
Yep. Go ahead and roll. I'm just checking something for them.
For them.
All right.
Plural.
I must
Yep.
really have to take a piss.
All right. Hold on.
Luckily
Imagine
our
you just take the bathroom as one of your rooms, just block it off, so you just have the whole bathroom.
Yeah.
You set up in there.
If
luckily
it
our
was
tank
it
is
was
right
5e, I would use mold earth to just build walls so that you guys couldn't use the bathroom. It's just my bathroom now.
could
I didn't
see
I didn't
Lotus
change.
doing that.
All right. There you go. Okay. All right. So I will reveal one of these then, because your perception was high enough.
Okay.
What is it?
So
Goblins in the toilet.
Goblin shark bow.
you see one of the as you walk in, one of the rags on the wall kind of pops up and turns into a little frog and jumps out at is getting ready to jump out at you.
Okay.
Let me go ahead and I'll roll everybody, get everybody else into.
It's a fucking
so we can get
dirty,
this-
it's a dirty wash rag mimic. What's going on here? The
It-
frog.
It better have a towel whip ability. That's all I'm saying. It's like it better because
Is that everybody?
I need that real college experience.
Go ahead and everybody roll. Let's roll in.
Can I ask a dumb founder question?
Yep.
So I'm currently I clicked Noodle to select him, but now I can't select Vanji because Vanji's under a roof to get to him to his token. Is there something I can click to like?
At the bottom of the screen, you should see Vanji there. You can click on him there at the bottom of the
Yeah,
screen.
we don't have that.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
You don't have it?
We don't have it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I usually
Ah.
use, but we don't have it.
Oh, okay. So I need to turn that on for you. If you do marquee select,
You can also left click drag, right?
yeah, left click drag. You should be able to select yourself at some
Oh.
point. If you
There he is. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah. Yep. Mhm. All right. Let me see here. Okay, and we'll go ahead and begin counter. Let me also switch out this music real quick.
The Dark Souls music
Darkest-
starts playing.
Yeah, darkest dungeon.
All right.
I'm looking
Okay.
at my first day of school spell list, which includes nothing for combat.
All right. You see something jump out on this pile over here.
Mhm.
See that? This thick pile of origami clothing jumps out of here and is going to, let me see here.
Oh, it's just supposed to be combat music or no?
Yeah. Do you not hear it?
Not
I
yet.
don't.
You turn it up a little bit.
Why did you not
Is it
hear
not playing?
Yeah, I think. Might just kick the bot out, bring him back.
Maybe
Oh no, it's just really low. Hold on. Turn it up.
You're like
I hear-
bubbling pot.
Yeah,
at
bubbling.
200%.
I hear some water, bro.
Yeah. Okay. In that case, we'll do.
So if I told you about this incredible Kanku FM. Oh, there we go. I can hear music.
No, it's because the music that I'm using is from Sirenscape instead of YouTube,
Oh.
and so I'm using. They actually made like a whole thing for Strength 1000, so I'm trying to use their music.
Ooh.
Oh wow,
But,
that's cool.
Yeah, but
This is the track where you get attacked by frogs in the bathroom.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, they have Spire dormitory baths.
I see.
God.
All right. So yeah, this thing kind of jumps out, and what is it going to do? Let me see
Pause
here.
for just a second.
Yeah.
Just gonna move my camera in there.
Yeah, there is a
can't-
little camera. There you go. I got him.
can't control him.
You should be able to.
Oh, maybe it's because it's no move. It's not my turn. That's why.
Oh, I'll okay. After this,
Make
I'll
him
set up
minion,
the.
right?
No, it's because the that little monk bar at the bottom is making it's like has like yeah you can't move while combat's not going on. It's your turn.
Gotcha,
I need to turn off. I need to turn off all that crap, which I will
Okay.
after this combat. So yeah, let me see here. Okay, it's going to jump out and just hop down in front of you, and it looks like it's trying to stop you from going any further. It's going to try and demoralize you.
Okay.
It doesn't. You see that it actually, you know what? This might actually hold. We'll see what happens. Where's demoralize? Demoralize. Oh, it's at top there.
It whips its origami frog tongue at you, and it's like a towel whip.
All right. It critically fails.
By minus
As
10.
it grows up and makes itself as puffy and thick as possible to try and demoralize you. So stride, demoralize, and then it's going to stride away, block you from the door.
Okay. So it's not that it wasn't scary; it's that she has not noticed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Charo,
Just looking it up.
So, Charo,
there's like a
you-
cool mural on the ceiling.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right,
sweet.
first action, Char. He walks over towards his bed. Second action, he shrugs off his backpack and sets it on the bed. Third action, he starts unpacking his stuff.
all right,
His turn.
Strong turn.
all right, Ashayla.
All right.
Like looking through the door, you guys seen this weird frog thing jump out, try and scare Lotus, and fail horribly at it.
All right. And Lotus hasn't recognized it. Okay.
Third grade.
All
Well,
right.
no, I mean, I see this one.
Oh, but I can see both of them.
Yeah.
All right. I'll spend one action to point out the other one
All right.
Oh.
because that is an action.
Yep.
All right. So I point that one out. Like, Lotus, watch out. What is that?
I think
Um,
they're washcloths.
They don't seem very pleased about you. I will stride in front of Lotus, and I will. I'm gonna try to. I guess try to push it. Push it
Push
back.
it or grab it.
No, push it. I don't want to
Alright.
hold it.
You do see that behind it is a door, so you're gonna try and push it through the door.
Into the door.
Okay. Go ahead and give me that athletics. That shove check.
Gonna splat against the wall like a wet rags.
Fail. It's soft as it's too thick and soft as you like kind of push through. Your hand just kind of like smushes it a bit and it bounces back.
Oh, you're gonna need to
It's a
sanitize
bit-
after that one.
All right, that's it.
All right, Dusty.
I'm just.
You heard Ashayla point out that there's something in there about messing with Lotus.
Oh, okay. Did you say that, Ashayla? Oh, there's something on their floor. I'm just holding the chicken. I just feel like the tingling go up his neck as time slows down. He just holds the chicken gently and kind of look around. I guess I will try and perceive something. I don't know.
ruckus.
My first Pathfinder
Go ahead, give me a
combat.
seek.
Seek. Yeah.
Seek. Yep, seek action.
So I leaned on the chicken. Did you hear that?
Oh god.
Seek.
Mhm.
Gosh, hold on. There's a lot. There it is.
Holy! All right, Dusty.
Everything.
Looking around, what you do notice, oddly enough, is behind Essie, you do see there's some dust and dirt kind of seeping under the wall over here. Almost like there might be a passageway through that wall.
Okay.
You think there's a secret door there?
Ooh, secret door.
Special secret dorm.
Wow. Okay, I'll just end my turn. No, I don't feel like anyone's in real trouble yet. Then
Right.
I gotta protect this chicken.
Oh, see, that would lead to this room that looks out over the pond. Oh man, that's like prime real estate right there.
Right.
I'll
So it's your turn,
I'll ask SC or EC?
Essie.
SC. Something in the bathroom?
Huh?
I think something happened, and that's my turn.
Okay. All right.
I will point out that something happened, like Ashalia did, like a good path.
All right. Ashalia, you notice there's one around the corner here.
Secret.
Oh my goodness.
It's an ambush.
There's more.
A real Pathfinder combat.
It jumps. Hold on. It actually has something for this. It's going to use its frog hop.
There he goes.
Whoa.
Waiting for somebody to get hit by this, and it does like 15 damage.
All right. It jumps over to here.
Oh man, do they do like a
In front of you.
little pyramid Ginyu force? Like
Yeah. And then it looks at you. It's going to try and demoralize you. As this one is fearless.
Oh.
has like
Are
two
we supposed to
swords,
see
one has a bow
their
staff.
names or no?
You should be able to see the acronym, right?
No.
You don't see anything for their names?
Nope.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
okay.
blank.
Hold on.
You might have to do a
okay.
mass edit and then update the prototype. Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah. Hover by anyone. Apply and update prototype. There you go. What about now?
Nice. Okay.
Alright. You see
Hostile,
fearless
like-
question mark, and thick
Mhm.
question mark, and hostile question mark.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Targeting you, Shayla. He's gonna try and demoralize. Failed. All right. This one's fearless, so it's gonna actually try and let me check. They're tiny, so they can't do that. They're gonna enter. They're gonna try to get into your space because that's their range for their attack. All right. Lotus, you're up.
Okay. Do they seem hostile or?
You can give me a sense motive, but right now they have not attacked you. They seem to be, in terms of what they've done so far, they have jumped out, tried to scare you, and then have backed away.
Okay. Well, this is adorable, but I'm looking around, so I'm gonna stride to this door. I'm gonna open it. Oh, it's just
Alright, two
another
actions.
bathtub.
Yeah, this is the west east baths.
Oh, that's nice.
You sense that it's a
Alright.
little bit cool as you open the door. It's a little bit cooler here than it is on the other side.
Ooh, we have a much better bathtub, Shayla. And then I'm gonna stride out of the room.
Right. As you leave the space of this thick creature here, does nothing.
Okay.
Scared me there.
Okay. Yeah, and then I guess that's it. I mean, I don't want to. Yeah. That's what.
Okay. All right, this one.
About to get swarmed.
Abandoned.
Yeah, hostile. Hops down here into your space,
Oh my god.
Shayla.
Pulls out a knife.
This one.
Pulls on a knife.
Paper cut.
Yeah, he
Oh,
pulls
yeah.
out. He pulls out. Hold on. He pulls out one of his origami arms. It's sharp.
Oh,
What
Shake,
the-
shake.
So this one,
I'm gonna
This-
reaction
this
nimble
was-
dodge.
I did not expect. Yeah, getting shanked in the bathroom was not on the list of
yeah, this
solid first day.
I mean,
Is this what Animal House is about?
yeah, this one's
We-
hostile.
All right.
Getting
For
closer.
for context, we have encountered a chicken, a pregnant knife-wielding snake with a dead shadow brother, a drunk cat man eating mango, like. There's a
Magic
noodle
College.
dog. Yeah, there's a noodle dog. I got a scorpion tattoo. Somebody just left their washcloth frogs there. That's all. I mean, what am I supposed to think? Like,
True.
Critical
But
miss.
these washcloth frogs are
All right.
from
Critical
the
fumble deck.
The first critical fumble of the campaign? Wait,
All right.
is it only on
It
nat
was-
ones though, right?
Yeah, it's only on that one. It rolled a nat one.
Oh wow.
Fantastic.
All right. All right.
Did it
So,
stun
yeah,
itself?
Let's see. This was a melee attack. So yeah, you were stunned too.
You just
It
like
is stunned
recoil and
too.
you slap it a little bit, it falls into the into the hole.
Oh no, wrong one. It was not this one. Hold on. I gotta move him out. I gotta move him out
It
of
just
your.
leapt at you and just crashed headfirst to the floor.
Yeah, let me move it out of the way so I can stun it. There you go.
Oh yeah.
Quite a bit.
All right. Yeah, it leapt at you to crash into it. Just crashed on the floor and it's just flopped on the floor. All right, Vanji, you're up.
Alrighty. Let me move Noodle so he's no longer following this. There we go. Alright. First things first, Vanji's we're gonna use Act Together. Vanji's gonna use Share Senses. So he's gonna spend one Pac-Man to look through Noodle's eyes. Since we don't know what's going on. And Noodle's gonna take a step forward as his Act Together, and he's gonna sniff the frogs. And
All right, you can give me your. If you're sniffing the frogs, is that a recall knowledge on a mirror?
Sure. I guess Vanji is looking through his eyes. So would Vanji be able to make the recall knowledge check?
You can have Vanji do it, or you can have Noodle do it.
Vanji's way smarter than the dog.
Okay.
Shockingly.
Yeah, I mean you're sharing senses.
Yes, I'll go ahead and do that. Recall knowledge. There we go.
All right. Let me see here. I would allow. I'm gonna allow the Magaambya Lord to work on this. So you recognize this thing as a spell scheme. I'll give you the little description. Magic can be made for many purposes, creating objects, summoning creatures, and manipulating the elements. Usually, when a ritual is cast, the outcome is reliable and predictable, but sometimes magic takes an unspecific turn and a spell's energy lands in unintended places. Spell schemes are scraps of fabric and paper infused with magic and brought to life. Once animated, they fold themselves into different shapes, changing both their appearance and their abilities based on that configuration. A spell scheme are only very aggressive and sometimes downright spell schemes are rarely aggressive and are sometimes downright timid, but mostly have a playful streak.
Oh, so they're probably just trying to play right now.
Though they are often made accidentally out of magical leakage from rituals. Some rituals intentionally create spell schemes to serve as magical toys or animated decoration. These planned spell schemes tend to be more obedient and less mischievous than their accidental counterparts. They usually follow commands, set routines by their creators, even after a set creator is long gone.
Okay, well, Noodle's up to play. He loves to play.
If one of them is a bad batch.
Yeah, this one's hostile. So, Noodle saw the hostile one try to attack Ashalia, so Noodle is going to grab.
All right.
He's used our last action to grab.
Okay.
Or grapple, I should say.
Yep. Target him and grapple.
Alrighty. Oh, damn, Noodle. You really tried, bro. He tries and he fails and he kind of snaps at him.
All right.
That's my
All
turn.
right.
That's
And
all
next round.
my actions.
All right. Let me see here. This one. Looking at you, Shayla. He's gonna try and do a feint. as it like it like stands on its hind legs and waves its arms around to make you off guard. All right. Where's feint? F.
I do want to just say that Vanji would communicate that to the party, by the way. His recall knowledge. Those who are in the hallway, anyway.
Critical fail. It is now off guard. All right. It then strides over to here. Actually, strides over here, and it's gets inside the pile of clothes over here, and it's going to take a hide action. All right, and you still see it in the pile of clothes over there. Its butt is sticking out. All right, Charo.
All right, Char's gonna use a seek action. He's looking for his 3mm vial.
It must be.
All right,
here.
go ahead.
I backed it for sure.
All right, you find it.
He
it's here.
pulls it out, he says, I knew it was in here somewhere. You don't just go leaving these things around, you know. Does he hear anything else while he's looking around like rude?
Yeah. You heard Vanji calling out spell fiends.
Oh, okay. In that case, he's gonna come running. He'll he'll grab a book out of his bag, a particularly heavy copy of some encyclopedia, and he'll take a stride action. So yeah, interactive action to grab a book, and then he'll third action start coming out. He says, "What's going on?"
Vanji can't hear you.
Okay.
Shayla.
You just
Sees that Baji's warged out. Dusty's holding a chicken. Dusty's just standing there. Lotus down the hall just.
Lotus would definitely wave when she sees Chikaro come into the hallway.
Yeah. Oh, Lotus, as you came out of the thing, I will say, you see this thing on the wall. And being a follower of Nephis, this is an obvious mask of Nephis on the wall.
Oh. You know what? I bet this will be my room then. As long as it has a window.
All right. Shayla.
Yeah, I think that might be
Lotus,
the other
is
bathroom.
really the time?
What are you doing in there?
There's the handhelds. Well, I'm not exactly sure what they've done.
Oh, I forgot. You can ask me one question, Vanji, about their stats if you wanna know anything.
Sure. What's their AC?
AC?
Yeah.
16.
Wow. Higher than mine. Jeez. Okay.
Who chooses a washcloth for their familiar, let alone 3 people?
Yeah, it's a little strange. Noodle, get on the other side over here. I'm gonna use 2 actions to 1 action close the door when Noodle leaves the room.
Nice.
All right, Dusty.
Okay. Everything seems fine. He's gonna so use 1 action. He's gonna stride into this room, and he's gonna ask the chicken if this room is good. Do you think this room's good? I don't need that much space.
It clucks.
Okay. I don't know what else to do, guys. I don't know all the actions. All right, so I talked to the chicken. I moved. That's an action. Gosh.
All right.
You're killing it, dude. You are killing it.
Yeah. I mean, if that's what you want to do, that's fine. It's okay.
Yeah.
No one's dying yet. It's not like the first combat in 5e.
All right.
Short post.
All right.
Something's on fire yet.
Fearless is gonna stand up to Noodle.
Stand up to like Noodle's oppressing him. Like to stand up to him.
Yeah.
Noodle's just looking down, the very confused dog look on his face.
Just you wait.
All right.
It's the Noodle's turn. Doom music kicks in.
All right, let me see here.
Noodle fucking soft roar.
All right, it's going to try and demoralize Noodle.
You can't touch him. He's too perfect of a good boy.
Just a little guy.
At orientation, at least the brochure I got, it said no murder. So like I'm not about to kill someone's paper towel frog or whatever.
Right.
Let alone 3 of them.
This is definitely a hazing ritual. If we were to fight back and kill one of those frogs, we'd be expelled immediately.
All right. It's going to. Let me see here. Noodle's medium, right?
Noodle is medium sized, yes.
Okay. All right.
He's a big dog.
A Titan.
It's-
Do they have Titan? Do they have Titan wrestler?
Yeah. So he's gonna stride over to here, and then it's going to Noodle. You see that it hold on. It's gonna use hold on.
Whoever made these is like the 3D chess person.
It's gonna turn flat and fall as a piece of cloth on the floor, using its collapse ability to hide.
Okay.
All right. I'm dying here because like there's two different things happening. There's 5 people trying to move into their dormitory, and there's these 3 frogs that are having this incredible battle
Yeah.
that we have no interest in at all. And they're just jumping around. They're making like sword arms appear. They're doing front flips and like knocking themselves out. And we're just like walking around like, it's whatever.
Oh, we're part of
Right,
the
yeah.
anime intro.
They're trying to take down.
Disappears. Yeah, you see, he turns into a little piece of cloth on the floor. You can't tell if he's a frog thing or if he's died. Just like a cloth on the floor. Noodle.
Indistinguishable.
Notice you're up.
Noodle whimpers. Noodle whimpers. Doesn't know what's going on.
Will, please. Okay. Is it my turn? Alright. Okay. Lovis is just gonna go up to this mask of Nethys, and she's gonna say to Essie, she's gonna say, "This is a mask representing Nethys. Yes?
Oh, that's the all-seeing solutions.
What does it do?"
You insert a silver coin, and it answers your questions.
Oh, alright. One Pac-Man to pull out a coin, one Pac-Man to put it in. That'll be my 3 Pac-Mans.
You're pulling out. What are you putting in?
I'm checking my inventory. I have 9 silver, so
You're
I'll
putting in the
take
silver
one.
coin?
Take 1 silver
Alright.
coin.
All right. Alrighty. I need you. Let me see here. Okay, yeah. It's gonna take a second, but yes.
Okay.
You put the coin in.
All right.
It seems to be activated.
Okay.
Right.
I guess asking a question would be my next round.
You can ask the question.
Okay. Where's the best room? That's the one
Okay.
I want.
Okay. It's your turn.
All right.
Next up. Hostile. Is stunned. He has 1 action left.
Reinforcements.
All right.
Tell the king.
He's going to
We
collapse.
tried.
We've got a
He's
big
gonna
one.
He's going to
Noodle wags his
Ah.
tail.
He only has 1 action left. He's gonna charge. He's gonna charge around Noodle to get out to the door.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
crap,
Oh,
he's got a
no.
taste for blood.
Oh no!
That's
And your
his turn.
trigger was Noodle going through the door.
Yeah,
so-
Noodle. Yeah.
See. Oh, no.
All right, Vanji.
We're gonna have one on our side, maybe.
Vanji's actually not gonna take a stride action, but just for flavor's sake, he tries to take a stride action, just kind of walks into the door, into the wall, because he can't see anything. He's gonna cast Boost Eidolon with an act together, with him and Noodle. Sorry, I'm getting used to Summoner. Please.
Do you need to see Noodle to do boost Eidolon?
I do not.
Okay, awesome.
Do you have to be within
Would you need
range
to-
though?
It's at 100
Yeah.
feet, so I'd hope it's.
Oh dang!
Oh yeah, nice. You don't need to see him, and it's 100 feet, then you're good.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Sorry, trying to switch back and forth between tokens. is a
Yeah,
struggle
so-
right now. Sorry.
Yeah, once this is done, and I'll fix the whole stuff by next session.
And then Noodle's act together action is going to be him taking a step. Second Pac-Man, he's going to bite.
Bite or grab?
Bite. I mean, they haven't done any hostile, but actually
He's
thinking
his
hostile.
dog. He's getting too excited with all the everything.
Yeah,
Everything's
he's
flipping around.
excited.
He just wants
Is he
to
gonna
pick
bite?
it up.
Is he gonna bite and grab? Because I think that's what he could do, right?
No, he can't bite and grab. He has grab on
Oh.
his jaws, so he can grab. just a general, which is good because usually wouldn't be able
Okay.
to.
All right. All right.
All right. So he's just gonna bite.
All right.
He misses.
Well,
Mhm.
it's also good because you can add the what is it? If you have like a striking rune, you can add that bonus to the striking rune to your grab attempt.
Oh, really?
So yeah.
Good to know. I didn't know that. It's good. That's good to know. Third Pac-Man, and he's gonna try to bite again.
All right. Matt.
Yep. And
Yes.
Noodle just jumps around. This frog is too
Yeah.
slippery. This frog is too much for him.
He starts cutting his sharpening his pointy arms towards the Shayla.
No.
It looks like he's getting ready to cut down. All right. Shayla.
Yeah, he has this thing of
What do you know?
floss that he's gonna use as like a zip line to like climb
Yeah.
up when. Yeah, I got you.
Oh my god.
All right. Mm-hmm.
Hope we
All right.
just got thick
This one continues to hide. Now that people have left the thing.
All right, Charo sees this frog come out of the room. He's holding a book in a defensive position. He moves up. He sees Vanji's working out and moves in front of them. How far can I chuck this book?
Actually,
first, let me assess the situation. I'm going to devise a stratagem.
All right.
Wind speed. Book
All right,
chucking.
If you click the button, it should do a little animation for you.
What? What?
What's it?
He's
Think.
Oh
All
man.
right,
Wow.
I'm going to assess a foe's weaknesses. So I'm going to roll a d20.
Oh,
You're gonna get an 18.
That's a 18 for a book. But then because I have known weaknesses, Chara pushes up his non-existent glasses. Let's see. Known weaknesses. Whenever I devise a stratagem, I can also attempt to recall knowledge. So he's going to recall knowledge against this strange golem-like creature.
All right, go for it.
That's good action economy right there.
That's good.
Tap it, and then
target.
target it, and then hit the recall knowledge button.
It is targeted. Recall knowledge has been sent.
All right. Oh yeah, success. All right.
All right.
So everything that I said before, here's a little bit extra too. Something at the end. Scrap pieces of torn from the body of Spellskein, sometimes animate as even smaller, more mischievous constructs, which usually dart away to hide until it's safe to come out and cause trouble.
All right.
Feel free to ask me. Let me check here. Feel free to ask me any one question.
What are these creatures' alignments?
They don't
Non-existent.
have alignment. They don't have alignment.
There's no alignments anymore.
Oh.
Yep. So feel free to ask anything else.
What's a good question to ask?
Any known weaknesses or special features or anything?
Yeah, let's do special features. Yeah, anything
All right.
crazy. They explode on death.
So
you can ask about the reactions. Ask if they have any reactions.
Millions of paper.
So a special feature. Okay, these guys. Okay. Okay, so they have a thing, and this is a encounter-specific special feature. If they are, you feel like if they, are grabbed, trapped, or unable to move, they will probably give up.
Okay. Grabbed, trapped, or unable to move. He'll say sorry, her name is it Ashala?
Ashalia.
Ashalia, okay. He'll say, Ashalia, if you can immobilize it, I think they will give up. And then he's going to chuck his book at it.
Right.
Actually, I don't know, it's a nice book.
Yeah, you're going to get an 18 when you do it.
Oh, but this is a good book, and it's a dirty wash rag thing. All right, he's just going to... he tucks his book. He offhands his book, and he'll advance on this frog to back you up, to give you a flank.
All right.
His last action to stride. And then that'll be his turn.
All right. Shayla.
All right.
Shayla.
I'm going to grab it.
All right.
You get a. Does it have a -2? Because
It should auto-calculate, I think.
it's flat-footed.
So grabbing is not affected by AC. It's a full
Oh yeah, true. Just a save.
yeah. Save DC.
It's a slippery bastard.
You wanna
Yeah.
grab the interception? Oh come on!
God damn it.
All right,
All right. First one doesn't work.
all right. At map.
True. Get that little dog.
And second action, we will. You're not holding anything or nothing, right?
No, you haven't taken anything out. You haven't. At least you haven't said you've taken anything out.
Okay.
And I don't think you would have been walking around with your daggers out while in the storm.
All right. I'm just gonna try to grapple it again.
All right. That was an 8.
My bad. I didn't
No.
have it targeted.
No. If you want to reroll, I mean, yeah, that's not a success.
Maybe I'll distract it. I'll use one action to draw a deflect.
Whoa.
Whoa.
All right.
Ah, nice.
I love Pathfinder.
Alright.
We don't know anything about this game, so anytime anyone does anything, it's like, whoa, it's cool.
All right.
It's learning new things.
Dusty.
All right, now there's a lot more.
You're
questions.
hearing spells being cast out there.
Yeah. All right, so when you're holding something, you need to like, use an action to change your grip, right? Because I have two hands on the chicken right
So
now.
releasing one hand is a free action,
Okay.
but putting that other hand back on will be an action.
Okay, so I'm gonna stride and kind of peek out and see what's going on, and then two actions.
The chicken peeks out too to look.
Hey, Scooby-Doo
Zero
style.
around the door, yeah. And then I guess I'll use my other two actions. It takes two actions already, right?
Yeah, 2 actions already. An action that is 1 action.
Okay, it's an action to close the door, so I'm gonna ready. If that thing comes towards me, I'm gonna close the door.
Okay. All right.
All right, that's my turn.
All right. Fearless is hiding and wait to ambush the person who gets too close. All right, Lotus. As your turn comes up, a paper begins to come out the mouth of the Mask of Nethys.
I use one Pac-Man to take the piece of paper.
All right.
Both my hands are free.
That's good.
On
That's
it,
good.
on the paper, it says, "Please write your question."
Could you rephrase it?
All right. I take my second Pac-Man and my other hand. I get out my writing kit that is a worn tool.
Mhm.
And then I guess if it's a worn tool, I don't have to get it out.
Yeah. You
So
don't have to
for
get it
my
out. You just use
second
it.
Pac-Man, I just brandish my fucking pen.
Mhm.
I write, where's the best dorm room?
All right.
Question
You see
mark.
that? You see there's the other slot where, not the slot. So it's a mask with 2 eyes. Inside one eye was where you put the silver. Inside the other eye is where it looks like you need to put the note.
Okay. She just says, how novel. And then she just feeds the note into the other eye. And she looks
Okay.
over at Esty and she says, somebody's frogs are just getting very rowdy.
Oh.
Is that...
She kind like you see that she finally notices what's going on over there, and says, "Oh, spell schemes. Oh, they're usually harmless. They must think that you guys aren't part of here. Try showing them your
Oh.
bracelets."
yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Anyways.
Right. Hostile is ready to go. Hostile turns towards you,
Slices your throat when
Shayla.
you're too late to solve the puzzle.
It moves in
Oh,
to get show your
shit.
face so they can attack. It's gonna try and use its sharp edges on you.
Oh no.
Oh, thank goodness.
Misses. All right, it's gonna try again at Matt.
This is
It's
the most
agile.
intense Pathfinder combat I've been a part of. This is
All right, misses again. That's his turns. Vanji.
Wait, we're in combat? I thought Dom just has an initiative so that we'd all get an equal chance to look for a room. Is that not what's happening?
Okay. Needle's gonna try to grab. I'm still working out because I don't have the action economy to dismiss the shared sense.
Oh
Try to
no.
grab the frog with
Right.
Noodle.
All right.
Do his best. Come on, Noodle. You. Oh my god. All right. I'm just trying to do a hero point for that. You know, you're supposed to.
All right.
You know.
All right.
Oh, Noodle doesn't have any hero points, so I'll just reroll it, then take one
Yeah,
off.
yeah. Did you?
Does that mean
Yeah,
the thing
yeah.
can try and grab him? Is that what that means? Critical fail?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, there you go.
Turn that on. So
It's
there's
restraint.
there's someone in this dorm that's incredibly unlucky and incredibly lucky.
Yes.
You don't say.
Oh, geez.
All right. So yeah, as you restrain it, actually, it kind of just goes limp in Noodle's mouth. You see that this one, this hostile one, as it kind of goes limp, it kind of like unfolds a little bit, and you see some more cloth fall out onto the ground as the majority of the cloth that is the spell scheme is inside Noodle's mouth.
Does Noodle just shake it?
Yeah, he shakes it. And
That's
his dog is
all right.
up too.
Charo just puts his hand on his face like he's like, "Oh, Noodle, we are going to have to clean his mouth out. Vanji, Noodle's got a rag again."
Can't hear you.
And with that, we'll end the encounter. The other ones are hiding away.
All right, I dismissed my shared sense then. My goodness.
So you were
Yeah,
you were stuck
Noodle-
in Noodle Vision?
So shared sense is an action to do, but in order to dismiss it, it's an action to dismiss it.
Oh.
So like, I can't dismiss it for free, so I have to take an action to do that. And you get 3 of those, so. So I'm stuck in Noodle
Right.
Vision for a minute. Unless I
Interesting.
take
Alright.
another action to dismiss it. Noodle's gonna go over to you, Tacharo, with the rags in his mouth, and he's gonna like.
All right.
drop them.
There's a red kind of like ribbon on the floor that was mixed in with the hostile one.
Oh. How long does
Anybody?
this thing take?
Oh, okay. Yeah, so you put it in. You put the thing in. It starts to spit out more paper with
Okay.
with your answer.
Alright, what's it say?
So one paper, the paper that you put out was white. You wrote your question down. It spit out a black paper with white ink,
Ooh.
and on it says, "Your penmanship leaves something to be desired."
Wow,
Wow.
rude.
Mhm.
You see, this is the other bathroom.
I
Alright.
want the bedroom by the pond. How do you get to it?
Oh, it's down here, down that hallway.
Is it?
Yeah, down this hallway.
I figured we could probably let Ashalia have that
This
one. 'Cause
bedroom?
She needs to be close to the pond.
Yes, yeah, there's a window right there that leads out to the pond.
Water in general, it doesn't have to be a pond. I mean,
Well,
I
what
can use the
about
baths.
this one?
It's the bathroom.
Oh.
yeah. I did see a really cool room over here that matches your color scheme. That's kind of the vibes I'm going off of anyway.
Why does this
That's
room have
true.
bones in it?
Charo's gonna try to get the red ribbon from Noodle.
The red one's on the floor. Noodle in his has the spell scheme.
All right, he'll discreetly take it so the Noodle doesn't grab it.
All right. Right. Yeah, it's some very.
Examine
You see that besides all of them. All right, you're examining. Go ahead and 1 second. Give me a second here. I'll put something in your inventory real quick.
He's got his encyclopedia under one arm, and he's gingerly holding this probably slightly drool-covered and used rag.
Like green. Green's neat.
I'm gonna go with this room. I kind of dig this one. I'm staking my claim.
All right, here I'm dragging this and putting it on your sheet.
This one's also green.
Inventory. All right. You're gonna take some time to look at it.
Yeah, you'll pat Noodle on the head and start heading back with this book.
Noodle, as when you walk away without giving Noodle anything, he just like kind of whines and sits there.
All right, he reaches into his pocket, pulls out a kibble, and hands it over to Noodle. Actually, probably like a piece of jerky or something.
He holds his hand out to shake his paw out to shake.
Go ahead and click any one of those that you think would be best for Tacharo.
They're all pretty similar. I guess we'll try the from the top.
Oof. It takes you some time. It takes you about 10 minutes of looking at this thing to try and figure it out. But it's close, but not there.
I mean, if I fail it, am I unable to try again, or is it like can I use like a different skill to try and determine it?
You can't try again for one whole day.
Okay, I'll use my last hero point.
All right.
I'll send another one.
Yep. Oh, okay.
Nice.
All right. Let me. I'll identify the item for you. It's inside your inventory.
Interesting. Okay. Oh wow. Okay.
Mm-hmm. All right. And so, with that, you guys have your first combat going through, and it looks like people have picked their rooms. Did Vanji steal Dusty's room?
I didn't pick it.
I'm
I was still
sorry.
looking. I'd only seen one room so far. I actually wanted to check out that thing I saw in the combat, but if we're gonna end it, maybe we just end it there.
All right. So yeah, Dusty.
Why don't you show
trying
us a
to
picture of all the rooms and we'll just like vote on it on the.
Yeah. Dusty, you're standing by that strange
Yeah, I looked
panel
at
in the wall that you wonder.
Yeah.
Everybody else seems to have picked a room. T'Charo has found this weird red cloth that seems to be magical, taking some time to figure it out. And you guys have started your first day at the Magaambya. With that, we'll end the session. Take you guys back to the dashboard.
Oh, we're at time.
Yeah.
We did it. Our first
I look
day
at
of
chicken
school.
and I look at the.
We survived.
What do you think's in there?
It's your chicken now.
Alrighty.
It's definitely not my chicken. Must return this.
All right. So, what do you guys think of your first session?
Do we make our own bedroom maps and send them to
It's
you?
good.
Yeah, I'll send you guys the the sizes for your rooms, and you guys can feel free to make maps that fit that size, and I can just put them as a tile.
Yeah, right
Okay.
on top of it.
Or you can give me a description and I can make one for you.
Nice.
Nice.
All right.
That was really good.
All right,
I liked the rapid fire. There's a bunch of NPCs to go talk to and interact with.
I know. we got that Google Doc though. We got that Google Doc.
Yeah, that's thrown out.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It has pictures to draw your memory to.
Yeah. There's a lot of NPCs in here, and that's just the students that live at this dorm.
Oh goodness. So are they all one cohort? Yeah, like in the way that we are?
Essie would say she has a cohort, and she would say her cohort is actually, let me double check which ones are her cohort, so I can give you that information. But yeah, it's multiple cohorts in one dorm room. So you guys are a cohort. Some other people, like I think it's 4. You guys are unique of being 5 to a cohort. The rest are like 4 to a cohort.
I like to think that's because Vanji decided to show up, and they're like, "We don't know where to put you, so you're gonna just go with it."
Extra space.
Mhm.
Overflow.
Perfect.
All right. Let me see here. Mm-hmm. Essie's cohort is Ankarut, Cesare, and Essie. That's her cohort.
Okay.
So there's an opening.
three?
Yeah, the only 3.
Oh,
Usually it's 4, but it's 3 to 4 usually.
okay.
You guys are unique with being 5.
We're special.
All right. Well, thanks for playing. I'm gonna put the link to sign up for the subscription tomorrow. I'll put a little ping for you guys to click the button starting for tomorrow, and then you guys never have to worry about it until you guys are level 20 and we finish and the campaign is over. So there's that. Yeah,
This
thanks for
campaign's never
playing.
gonna end.
We'll see. See. There's a lot of stuff that I'm really looking forward to. Like you guys, the way you guys are, already come together and working in the dynamics already, and like how your characters are and the NPCs you're gonna meet. Oh man, I bet there's gonna be some really good friendships and some good rivalries, and some good entertainment. Get some good things. I'm excited.
That cat's gonna be my best friend. We're gonna make a bunch of moonshine together and be slack offs.
You can't brew skooma in the dorm room, Bungie.
So you're not my boss. Whatever.
Actually,
I know
brewing-
the guy was like, "I'm an alchemist."
brewing uses a lot of chemical
I know,
processes,
right?
so
Yeah.
Tachara might be
Something of an
pretty
alchemist
interested
myself.
in the brewing process.
There might be some Tacharo, Ignoxy, and Cesare discussions about brewing.
True.
Boy.
Get a process going.
Maybe you can start a brewing club.
I have to go meet
Yep.
the shy counterpart.
Yeah.
But it's gonna be really hard because we're both shy.
2 shy smalls. They just hang out in silence together.
You trade the chicken back and forth.
Can't
You
wait.
can have the
Straight back and
chicken
forth. They
really
just they
quick.
just
Pass
each
a
pat
note.
one side of it. They each pat one side of the chicken.
You could pass a note through the chicken, just like tie it around its like
Aw,
its
that'd
neck
be
or
very
something.
cute. No, I'm really sad.
Awesome. All right. That's your first Pathfinder combat too, and I adjusted that encounter for 5 characters.
Damn.
So us abandoning them could have gone very
Us
bad.
walking away. Yeah.
I'm almost done with my room, but I can't remember if the door is in the topmost left or if it's like.
Oh, I should have taken a screenshot.
Yeah.
And just copied it over. Regrets.
Oh yeah, can you send a screenshot of the rooms?
Yeah.
Who picks what?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can just pick from that.
All right, cool. I'll go ahead and end the stream. But thanks everyone for watching our first session.
Hooray.
See you guys next week.
Thank you for joining us.
See you guys next time.
Bye.